What's going on, everybody? Nice to see ya. What's up, Skippy and Belfry? I did indeed remember to make the stream public today, which was wonderful. Wonderful that I got that right this time. I'm gonna be busy tomorrow morning. I'm working on filming something tomorrow, so I can't stream tomorrow. So I figured I would stream today instead. Also, next week, I mean, I don't want to be presumptive, but because things could go differently. But my anticipation is that next week is going to be a lot of streaming, probably. So on the 26th, which is Wednesday, we'll probably be playing some Avowed. And then the 27th, Monster Hunter Wilds comes out. So even though it's a Thursday, you know I'm going to be streaming. And then I'm probably going to stream again on Friday. And then I'll do a Patreon stream on the 1st. And then I'll probably stream again on like Monday, maybe even a bit for Sunday. We'll see. We'll see. With Monster Hunter coming out, there's probably going to be a lot of streams coming in the near future. So it's a good thing I got that unlimited internet data usage upgrade. But for now, Monster Hunter is still not Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is not out. So we're going to play Avowed, which I was enjoying quite a bit Thursday, which I was enjoying quite a bit Thursday. Not going to be able to see the stream as I'm currently studying for my circuits exam, but I got to thank you for putting Land of the Lustrous on my radar. Been absolutely loving it, man. Well, hey, that's fantastic. I'm glad to hear that. I'm really glad you're enjoying it. Thanks for stopping by and letting me know, and good luck with your studies. And thanks for leaving a like on your way through. I appreciate that. So I just say we get right into this. I made it into the city. I made it into Paradise Nuts. And then I immediately got assassinated and brought back to life by an unknown deity that probably doesn't have great intentions for me, but at least says it does. Could be lying. Probably lying. Elder deities tend to lie, I think. Which ain't a great thing to look forward to. And now that I'm in the city, I want to take a stroll around, see what's about, see what we got, and probably pick up some side quests if I were to guess. Oh shit.
Strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
Oh good, I'm having dreams now thanks to being resurrected. You reach out to me now when the veil of consciousness is thin. Really? Now I can't get a decent sleep either?
Your body still slumbers. You will awaken undisturbed.
Wasn't that nice for you?
The rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
Beauty? It was a dang monster.
Death to life. Does life not glisten like a stream? What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
Bro, it attacked me. It was me or the bear.
Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
Yeah, well, that's really wishful thinking, but it don't be that way. All right, what would you have done? What would you have done in that situation?
Birth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end.
Now, what the hell does that mean? That's a bunch of gibberish.
Must all love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
Sometimes the only mercy you can offer is death.
Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
How about you ponder up some bitches? Did you think about that? Stupid elder deity. What's up, Kai? How you doing? You miss me, buddy? I see what it's wanting / did. Maybe you're following this a little closer than I am. I don't understand what the fuck it was trying to say. It sounds like, it's kind of like the passive observer that's like, thinks they know best, but also wasn't in the situation and doesn't know what I was dealing with. So, probably shouldn't be talking shit. That's kind of how I see it. If you weren't there, if you weren't in the weeds, if you weren't fighting the bear, then you can't tell me how to deal with the bear.
I can't believe you did it.
What, didn't die?
Trouble, you hear?
Man, Kai's my boy. Kai's been keeping me on the straight and narrow, I think. You can't imagine how many people I would have serial killed by now if it weren't for that blue shark man. His eyes make me feel like doing good things, the judgment on them. Alright, I know there was a couple of quests over, or at least a quest over here. God, this is really pretty. And I also wanted to talk to Garrick now that I'm alive again.
Wow, it's really you.
And who are you?
We all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs.
And how did you do that? You look like a bear tried to have you for lunch. What happened? I mean, he doesn't. He looks kind of fine. They could have scuffed up his model a little bit. You mean to find a healer?
Is that the lady who brought you back from the dead? Tej, the ambassador's secretary. He told me you got sniped the second you walked through the gate. Thwack!
It was this guy. It was this guy. He did it.
Talk about
I don't trust this guy for a minute.
Foot. Anyway, don't worry about me. The Sawbones is going to escort me to the clinic any minute. And I'm not exactly in a hurry to see him. Not until I get help from my brother.
If Adir's medics are anything like Rawatai's, we'll hear your screams from 3 blocks away.
Oh, good. That'll be a lot of fun for everyone.
So what happened to your brother?
My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and gods. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot. No place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy.
This temple sounds dangerous. What are the Expedition Corps?
We don't make it to the High Crown Court much. Something about dirt on the throne room rug. We mostly operate out of the Cartographers Guild. At least it's cozier than the soldiers' barracks. And they let me copy their maps. Most of the places we go aren't as treacherous as this temple, though.
What were you doing there?
It's built on ruins. And the ruins are falling apart. Because of the roots, and the earthquakes. We're looking for the man who built the temple. Someone the locals call the Oracle. He's he's like you. A godlike.
So wait, hang on. The temple's on top of the ruins, or the temple is the ruins? And if so, how long has it been there, and how long has this godlike been around? Yeah, make sure to like the stream, guys. By the way, how's everyone doing today? I didn't ask how everyone else is doing. What have you guys been up to? What's everyone else playing? Y'all chilling? Y'all Bing chilling? But the gods called nearly all of my kin during Iotho's march during Deadfire. A godlike of whom? In pain. Uh-oh. Are you sick, Skippy? Are you still sick?
Take it from me. Around here, the rumors always have some truth to them.
We just want to talk to him. That's why we went down there. Now my brother's hurt, and my team's in danger, and I'm stuck here and...
Take it easy, kid.
Sorry. Everyone at the embassy's too busy to help me, and I'm worried sick.
Undeath, from what it said, why must all we love be destroyed? The bear was already dead, but the mushrooms brought it back. Or mentality through undeath, or maybe I'm extremely wrong. Oh, so you think that maybe... Oh, you know what? Maybe this outer god is the one that brought the bear back and is pissed that I killed it again. Maybe they're the one spreading this dream scourge and bringing everybody back from death, including me. Although I came back from death in a much better state than everyone else, I think. I'm working on my new base for the server in a creative world. Sounds fun. Sounds lit. Sounds exciting. I might boot up Astrobot for the weekly level, not just work aches. Oh, I'm sorry, Skippy. A little bit of Astrobot will ease your pains, I imagine. What the fuck was that? Oh, I didn't close my work browser. Hang on, I think there was some lore. Who's Eothas? Eothas is the god of rebirth. Years ago, a farmer by the name of Wade, when claimed to be a vessel of Eothas, went on a rampage across the Eastern Reach. Eothas was destroyed, but later rose again in the Deadfire Archipelago. What happened to him there is a matter of speculation. Been hearing very good things about Night Rain. I've kind of been avoiding everything, but it does. I watched a little bit of Vadi's video on it, and I'm interested in like how fast it seems. Why does the expedition court need to speak to a god like Eothas?
This oracle. He set himself up in a godless ruin. Turned it into a temple to Aethys, right?
Aethys,
Supposedly,
sorry.
he built the whole place up just to house a holy relic. A bone from Aethys' Titan.
Titan?
I guess they don't talk about our discoveries in the court, huh? The place Aethys was headed in the Deadfire, Ukaizo. There are these enormous skeletons. I mean, they're hundreds of feet tall. Yeda, our captain, she believes these Titan skeletons are what's left of the gods' physical bodies. They used to get up and walk around. And this godlike, he's got a piece of the one that belonged to Aethys. That's what my team is down there to confirm, anyway.
What? Okay, so Deadfire Archipelago is an expansive region known for its volcanic islands and treacherous seas. 3 years ago, the god Aethys rampaged across the Deadfire in the body of an Aether Colossus, where he did lasting damage to the ancient ruins of Ukaizo. The consequences of his rampage are a topic of spiritual uncertainty and fear. Ukaizo was a mythical island hidden in the Deadfire Archipelago. It was rediscovered in Andra's mortar around 2828 AI, but all but empty save for the great and mysterious machines that towered over the ruined city. What do you want to do with this relic?
Well, if that relic really is what it's said to be, and if it can heal the sick like it's said to do, it can't stay here. Not in some dank hole in this mouldering backwater. Not when it can help our people with the Dream Scourge. Or help people back home who deserve it more. And yet is determined to get that relic, no matter the risks. The rewards are just too great.
But
Envoy, I'm afraid it's a lie. And they're all going to die down there for nothing.
A lot of this stuff sounds like events that have been Pillars of Eternity 2. I don't know, though, because I haven't played it yet. Yeah, there's a lot of... I know it's set in the Pillars universe, but there's a lot of Pillars lore that if you don't know, kind of leaves you a bit confused by the dialogue. So I'm glad there's a lore book that's easily accessible during dialogue. I'm very thankful for that. Just seems like they're removing a lot of RPG elements, which sounds super interesting. Almost sounds like if Elden Ring had a baby with Apex Legends. I'm interested in like how they're gonna have like the preset characters with preset equipment and abilities and all that. Because like just based on the trailers alone, it feels like they're able to get so much more wacky with it when they're in that realm. You know, they can give each character like their own unique abilities, and yeah, it's interesting. I'm looking forward to it, of course. FromSoft is pretty based for making it a $40 game that comes out within a couple months of the release trailer instead of giving a trailer like 2 years before it comes out and making it a $70 game. All right, let's work. I'll find your team.
God, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass.
Look for the rock piles, say hello to Sedgwin, goes spelunking. Got it!
Cadman's not gonna believe his eyes when he sees you. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
Happy to help. I'm always here for the little people. Not to say you're short, just little. I think a character that plays like Wolf from Sekiro would be really sick. I'm just like, the one thing I'm really impressed by is like that one shot from the trailer when the one character like soars through the air and slams back down on the ground. Like that immediately hooked me. That was like, that looks sick. And then I was watching the very small amount of Vadi's video that I watched. He was playing a character that had like a grapple hook that you could use to like pull enemies towards you, and like that looks pretty fucking cool.
None of the clerks believe my story. Still can't believe you're alive. I'll keep trying. But there's not much to be done for Fort Northreach.
A lot of books in here. Cartographers Guild Volume 1. Long has the renowned Cartographers Guild served the emperors and queens of Aedir, it is we who are responsible for the creation and distribution of the many maps throughout the empire, whether to direct travelers through the expanse that is Aedir, guide ship captains on their voyages through Aora, or simply adorn the walls of an aristocrat's home. One can rest assured that the Cartographers Guild is behind the creation of every one of these works of art. For over 2 centuries since the Noble Expedition Corps rediscovered the Eastern Reach, we have worked and labored to keep all the Empire and our colonies supplied with accurate, high-quality maps. God's willing, we will continue to do so for centuries yet to come. I hope it's successful. It seems like a game that could be supported for years to come with DLC like Risk of Rain. Ooh, that would be sick. If they like added new characters, maps, enemies, stuff like that. That would be cool. You had me at large-chested shockmen. Where, please? Right here. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. Look at that. Look at them. Look at them things. He's got a nice face too, but look at them things. My God. He doesn't like it when I get too close. He's a bit of a tease. Steel Garot Report. We found this book on a public bench after careful study. Our scribe confirmed the handwriting matches the signature found on the scrolls of Tane's chaotic orb. We advise that Tane is in the living lands. As a member of the Circle of Archmagi, he is licensed to go where he pleases. We will observe him at a distance, but no one is to engage with him. Tane is either a harmless fool or one of the most dangerous people alive. We simply can't take that chance. Okay. Tane's diary. Dear diary, here I am in the living lands. This island might not be the safest vacation spot, but it's certainly the most colorful, also the most flavorful according to these mushrooms, and mushrooms seldom lie. Before I forget, I promised Bakarna I'd bring back a souvenir. There's rumor of a fallen star and emerald stair. Could be a nice addition to our collection. Messages scribbled on the other inside cover. If found, please return to Tane the Archmage, Emperor of Tane's, author of Tane's chaotic orb. Can I take it with me and like bring it back to bro? Based on the deluxe edition store page, there'll be DLC characters and bosses, but I hope it's not like just like one of each. It'd be nice if they could like add a bunch at a reasonable cost too. Aedirn Empire Part 2 Expanding Borders. In 2602 AI, Aedirn explorers returned from over the ocean telling tales of the ruins and treasures there and of expansive fields that were perfect for growing Vorlas. The explorers warned the Fairkonig that the locals were not friendly to our outsiders, but the Fairkonig, seeing this as an opportunity to extend his empire and secure trade on another continent, sent more explorers. Over the next 20 years, the area that would become the Direwood was investigated, mapped, and colonized. In 2623, the first permanent Aedirn colonial settlements were established. Vorla's fields were set up north of the forest in the Direwood, but between the conflicts with the Glanfalans and the War of the Broken Stone, it floundered. It wasn't until 2643 that the opportunity presented itself again. Some Eothasian pilgrims, wanting to escape persecution, established colonies and Vorla's farming operations in the territory of Ridkeras. With Grand Vilia on the verge of collapse, the Fair Konig wanted to ensure his hold on purple dye trade would be established. He encouraged the settlement and even paid to have the pilgrims set up in the New World. Because Fair Koenig was still trying to secure his name in the purple dye trade, he was unable to properly respond to Admeth Hadret when he issued his ultimatum. To avoid a rebellion and leave himself time to oversee the Vorlas farm in Ridkeras, the Fair Koenig relented and made Admeth a grief palatine. There's a lot of just terminology here that's making this impossible to follow. In return for his concession, Admeth spent time and resources on Direwoods trade and shipping routes, benefiting the Fair Koenig with increased income. For 7 years, the Direwood provided Adir with a steady income, leaving the Fair Koenig time to ensure his trade system in Ridkeras was strong. With the Fair Koenig's attention elsewhere, Admeth instituted the 10 Years Treaties, ending slavery in the Direwood and permanently removing one of the revenue resources provided by the Direwooden explorers. The artifacts from the ruins scattered throughout the Direwood. At this point, the Fair Koenig's word meant almost nothing to the citizens of the Direwood. Admeth Hadret had replaced him as their true leader. In order to undermine Admeth's standing, the Fair Koenig found allies willing to explore the ruins against the treaty conditions and plunder them. Soon, Adir again had a supply of artifacts to sell. When his agents were eventually caught, the Fair Koenig distanced himself from the operation, certain there was no way to link him to the proceedings. But the Gref, using means provided to him by his Glanfallen allies, discovered the evidence needed to prove that the Fair Koenig was behind the plunderers. The conflict that rose from this revelation led to Admeth declaring independence for the Direwood in 2668 AI. After a bloody 4-year-long war that resulted in the death of Admeth, the Fair Koenig relented. Trying to keep control of the Direwood has become too costly. He signed treaties with the new Duck of the Direwood and returned to his attention to Ridkeras, redoubling efforts on the Forlost trade, which is still running today. Jesus Christ. The deluxe edition includes them and is only $15 more, so I might pick that version up. I might too. Got your Direwood right here. Hey, that's rude, Moths again. Also, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking it on your way in. I appreciate that. This is written like a young adult novel where they just throw a bunch of terminology at you and expect to interpret what it all means. To be fair, that was part 2 of a book. So maybe if I read part 1, I would get it. But I imagine a lot of it is also like, it's written as if the person reading it would have an understanding of the basic history of this world, because that's how people write books. But I don't have that basic knowledge because I don't exist in this universe. So, what's up, Gwendolyn? What's up, Mots again? How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking it on the way in. I appreciate it. Oh, here's part 1. Maybe if you read part 1, I'll understand everything I just read. In approximately 2200 AI, a group of tribes called the People of the Deer unified into a new civilization called the Adir Kingdom. The tribes, small and widespread over the land, knew it would be better for their continued existence to unify. The leaders of each tribe became advisors to the king chosen by the group. Each advisor would still be a lord of over his people, but each lord would answer to the Fair Koenig. Fair Koning. First king. This decision was exactly what was needed, and the Adiran Kingdom thrived, spreading across the land and establishing strong trade routes. The Adirans became known as fair but shrewd businessmen, while the country thrived, and internally there was little strife. There were still the occasional skirmishes with the neighboring elven kingdom of Kuklin. Not long after the kingdom was formed, the Adiran people began studying animancy, still largely unknown at the time. Animancy was an exciting, terrifying new realm in which Adiran scholars saw great potential. This potential came to bear fruit in 2260 when a group of animancers working together transferred the soul of a recently departed man into another body, creating the first of what would later be known as the undead. Okay, so animancy is necromancy. The reaction to this discovery was swift and decisive. Both the king of Adir and the church of Wodica condemned this event, and the study or practice of animancy was outlawed. It would never again be practiced openly on Adiran soil. Conflicts with Kuklin continued, escalating into a minor war in 2398. Afterward, a treaty was signed and the Kingdom of Adir merged with Kuklin to form the Adir Empire. With the political and military strife now settled, the Adir Empire would become an economic powerhouse, able to acquire and generate resources that would be difficult to obtain in other parts of the world. The Empire's trade routes became some of the most lucrative in the world. See, that one was a little more easy to follow. How's Luna? She's good. She's sleeping on the couch right now. We were snuggling up together earlier before the stream. I took a little nap before the stream. I'm doing well. Just took a certificate. Hey, what's up, Humbug? Sorry, I was kind of ignoring you. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. I'm doing well. Just took a certification exam for my job and passed 73, and the minimum was 65. W is a W. Well done, Mods. Again, you did it. You passed. Congrats. Sorry, I know the reading probably isn't super interesting for you guys, but I'm curious what all's in here. Ambassador Hildegard, I have maintained order and parities for many years. I know the city. When there is a good leader and fair policy, there is peace. But you have allowed the steel garrote to terrorize my people, to sow distrust and fear. We suggest you tighten your Inquisition's leash, or the embassy might not carry your banners for long. Wow. Maybe that's why he's dead. Adir Customs. Oh, this is a long one, but I feel like it'll be useful to know. Adir is a country rich with customs that are known for their strict and adherence to them. Their customs run the gamut from grand celebrations like the Feast of Feasts to mundane superstitions, such as ways to avoid Zvef addiction. This volume will focus mainly on bigger celebrations, as no one knows how to throw an extravagant party quite like an Adiran. The Feast of Feasts. The biggest and most important of all Adiran customs is the Feast of Feast. This week-long celebration happens the first week of Fonestu and is dedicated to honoring the life of the first Fairkoning. After each day of the week is devoted to some aspect of the Fairkoning's life, and there are very specific dishes to be served at each meal. The Feast of Feasts originally began as a festival celebrating the birth of Fairkoning's first son and soon became a yearly occurrence during the week of his birthday. Currently, Adirans simply use it as an excuse for a party and pull out all the stops in an effort to outdo the previous year. Unless you wonder, as I did, which Fairkoning is honored during the Feast of Feasts, it is always the current Fairkoning. Each Fairkoning is the first and only Fairkoning. Well, that's like some North Korea shit. That's some like, oh yeah, Kim Jong-un is Kim Il-sung. They're one and the same, or whatever. Sweet Treat, a special custom that arose at some point during the Feast of Feasts. Sweet Treat started as a way to keep children occupied so the parents could dine in peace. While it is still used for that today, significance has been added to it. Each treat is placed in a container, usually small metal boxes, and hidden somewhere on the property. After everything has been hidden, the children are sent out to find the treasures. It is said now that the hidden treats represent Glanfallen artifacts, and the children are the explorers, bringing the riches back to their new and rightful owners. Carnival of the Mask. When the original colonists of Adir traveled to the new land to found Direwood in the name of the Adiran Fairkoning, they encountered the Glanfallen people. The Carnival of the Mask celebrates this meeting. Originally, it was merely a formal reenactment as a play of the tensions between the Glanfallens and the Adiran settlers, but it has since evolved into much more than that. Participants choose sides and become dressed in elaborate outfits depicting the group they have decided to align themselves with, Adirans or Glanfallens. Everyone attends a masquerade ball, and this party replaces any semblance of the play that was presented. Winter's End was never anything more than an excuse for celebration and hasn't changed in all the years it has existed in Adir. It takes place during winter dusk and lasts all 3 days. People use the time to reflect on the year, celebrate their lives, and remember the dead, especially those who have passed in recent years. I don't know if I'm going to keep reading all these books. Depends how many of them pop up. I feel like if I find like one book every now and then, I'm fine with reading that, but reading like 4 in a row like I just did, probably not the best idea. Not super interesting to watch, I imagine. But I want to get caught up on the lore, you know?
Envoy, is it really you?
Claviger, I know the blighting of the Strangleroot is cause for concern, but I must strongly discourage any trade deal that involves buying additional crops from Fior May Ivarno. We cannot endorse the blasphemous trade of animancy, much less welcome it to our dining tables. Sounds like the Claviger was stirring up some trouble, and that's why he's fucking dead now. That's a series of shorts that will surely take off. I can feel it. Oh, yeah. Oh, definitely.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Alive-ish. Fine. So who killed me?
Not even death can slow you down, I see. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. Did the Emperor send you with anything for me? Your writ of commission, perhaps?
Here you go. I hope this was worth all the trouble. Glad to finally be rid of this thing. I'll say here you go. I'll be nice.
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority.
That's right, I have authority out here.
Goodness, at least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
His Majesty is concerned the Crown's efforts in the Living Lands can be jeopardized by the Dream Scourge. The Emperor sent me to investigate the Dream Scourge. Probably doesn't matter which I choose, but I like the tone of this one better.
I can't think of anyone more suited for the job. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No
Why doesn't
sooner
it
have
think
you
of more
arrived
interesting
than
things
you
than
found
crazy
yourself
bears,
at the
huh?
center of our troubles.
Referring to how I healed the Aedra and the Strangle Root. I also found an arrow in my guts.
Trust me, we'll get to that. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
Assuming it's not already here.
Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
They're probably both problems. I assume those are people responsible for my death.
Your instincts do you credit. They were paradisans.
What's up, Preston? How you doing? Welcome to the
law-abiding
stream.
warriors.
Thanks for liking on the way in. I
They're
appreciate it.
fugitives
How you been?
and Oathbreakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
So you're gonna round them all up and execute them? Why go after me? I just got here.
All the more reason to strike first, or so the thinking goes.
I'm doing well, Preston. Can't
Whatever the
complain.
reason, we have to retaliate for the good of the Empire. I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone.
I do
who
usually
calls
stream on
this
Saturdays, but
island
I'm
home.
busy tomorrow, so I'm streaming
Inquisitor
today.
Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life.
I demand it too.
Decent rebels must face justice.
We gotta take their asses down. Little frontier justice is good for morale.
You sound like a Rauataian admiral.
I have no taste for it, but our Inquisitor has other ideas. Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the Living Lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
Hey Mac, how evil are you in game? Very quite. I intend to enact bloody authoritarianism on this island. So hang on, Rauatai, nation east of Living Lands. He was known for his military strength and adherence to nationalistic identity. Kith is a broad term referring to the so-called civilized people of Aora. So just anybody, okay. Thanks for the recommendation.
I can tell you're skeptical, but remember that you're an outsider here, and a lot of Kith aren't exactly thrilled to see so many Adirans in their midst.
New weeds, a new beast in the tall grass. Predator or mate?
As you've seen first.
You want me to mate with the
You
dwarf
could use
voice?
some local help, especially if we really are after Paradisans.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire.
Kind of looks like that one swimmer dude from
Before we can
Hellboy.
send
That's
you off
true.
to
You're right
parts
about that.
unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. Our After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another.
My soul has always been rotten to the core. I wish I hadn't chosen Court Augur. All the Court Augur dialogue is just like goth girl shit that no one responds to anyway. Liviana suggested I visit a watcher.
An unusual course of treatment, but who am I to argue? Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
Wish me luck.
Safe travels. And come back with a good story, hey? We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Balrog? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Aha! A level up. What do I want now? I'm almost ready to start using... Oh, no, I am ready to use these now. Okay. Okay, let's get a level 5 wizard skill. Grimoire Mastery, unlock level 5 Grimoire spells and decrease the essence cost of all Grimoire spells by 10%. That's pretty good. Increases damage with wands. Power attacks with wands bounce to nearby enemies. Power attacks with wands explode on impact. Oh, I got rid of my wand. Well, I didn't get rid of it. I just switched it for a gun, but sounds like I might want to keep using a gun. I think I want this one, though. That'll be good, so I can cast more magic more easily. And more intellect. I love how Sharkman is just fantasy cars. I don't know anything about the character, but hopefully that means you're happy. What do you think? What do you think of the story so far? Does it leave you avowed? I don't think that's a good word. I don't know. It's. I wouldn't say I'm hooked by it yet. I'm more hooked by the world and the gameplay than I am by the story so far. Letter of the Inquisitor. I have been in the Emerald Stair long enough to confirm our worst suspicions. The people of Fiora May Verno care not for the laws of mortals or gods. Animancy and folk magic are peddled in the defiance of Wodica. Their crimes are innumerable, their way of life intolerable. All is not lost politically. They are unstable, too focused on themselves to notice us, our eager hands tightening the garrote. We await your order. Your friend in the forest. Is he colluding with the forest people? What's his journal say? I must admit, it is proving impossible to build diplomatic relations. The locals have natural distrust of outsiders, and we have nothing they want. Inquisitor Ludwin believes that time and pressure will prevail. Would that I shared her confidence. Ludwin, under her gaze, I feel scrutinized down to the bone, picked apart like a carrion, and stared through by a pair of cold, motionless eyes that have glimpsed far beyond the veil, reducing me to some depraved pilgrim who prays only for her ossified claws to work their way under my skin, liberating me from this pathetic envelope until at last we are bound together as a skeptical pair, limbs entwined, not as human beings, but as one. Wow, that is fucking dramatic. There's no shame in being attracted to power. Nevertheless, I must keep such feelings in myself, lest they be met with revulsion or worse, enthusiasm. That's what I've heard about this game. Podcaster I was listening to said he was more excited to fight things and explore than talk to people. Maybe because, I mean, right now, in this exact moment, I just did a lot of reading and talking, and I just kind of want to walk around and see the city for a minute. So why don't we take a break from all the dialogue and books, and just because they've done a phenomenal job with this city. It is beautiful. Just look at this. And I've been dying to explore it since I first walked in here. So let's take a look around.
So close. But what's the point there? It's useless without that Adra.
Oh, look at this little pavilion. Looks like a lovely place to, like, sit down and have a meal or something. Hey, I know you. I kicked some lizards out of your house.
You see the drunks try to grab the lanterns. Gets me every time.
What are you talking about, Kai? Less yap, more bonk. guys want me to go on a quest? You guys want me to go find that expedition crew? Would you move your Minecraft bakery here? Oh, I would live the fuck out of this city for sure.
Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought, don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all.
I'm really not trying to attract attention. I just have horns on my head.
Then you might want to get a hood or a map. You should know this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals.
Trust me, I've been neck deep in madness since I arrived.
I would say welcome to the living lands, but
This guy definitely voiced the
gotten
Khajiit in
even
Skyrim.
stranger lately.
Hey, maybe.
Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and a dreamer at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and the fauna, but it wasn't meant to be.
Fucking
I
Italians.
expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
Recovery potion soon? I imagine the awakened Aether would be difficult to get.
Awakened Adra has already failed me. No, I have the misfortune of requiring luminous Adra. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
I bet you're quite scary, my friend. Stuff is hard to come by unless I can afford to buy some outright.
Which is impossible. Yes, I thought so too. But they offered a very sensible deal and swore they had a supplier. Certainly
Sounds like
seemed
they've
honest to me.
taken you for a ride,
My
old man.
friends must have lied. Or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
If we find your friends, we find the Adra.
Best of luck with that. I saw them briefly not too long ago, looking shifty and desperate. They were running around the paradise, talking to other scholars in the area. Ganef and Remio, I believe. And an older lady. Don't recall her name.
Tracking down smugglers is
I'd
our
be very
specialty.
grateful. I know it looks like I'm crying, but it's from the acrid fumes I inhaled earlier. Any luminous Adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
So I just gotta find that some luminous Adra for that dude. Oh look, a nice board with which I can jump into the moat and kill myself. Perfect. I was looking for one of these.
The hunters
Oh.
set that up as a way to earn some extra coin.
It's a mission board, bounties. Ralga. A reward will be given for killing the ogre Ralga. He took over leadership of Zarup tribe and is wanted for the recent killings of town's citizens. I wonder if that spider I killed has a...
On the tempestuous Luandi caught your eye, huh? Watch yourself.
has a bounty.
Sharp. Ain't many ways. Oh,
Oh, it does.
you're
So I can
brave
turn that
soul.
one in.
Spiders are bad enough. A pleasure, envoy. Oh, if it suits your fancy, check the board for work.
Speak to me when you
Dangerous.
get something to turn in. I do. I'm ready to collect.
Show it here. I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place, but I'm thankful you did so. Be safe out there.
Sweet. Bounty complete. That's what I'm talking about.
I always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
Yeah, poor people should really just pick up and move somewhere better. Am I right? I really love how just diverse this city is.
Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not
not like I can do anything for him, now can I?
You can see that the poor bastard is properly processed. What is this?
Can I have his axe?
First week in the living lands.
Can I have his axe? I'm gonna take his axe.
You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
What are you gonna do? Fucking take it from me?
Stay out of her way.
Pussy.
Oh, right. My mistake.
They gave up easy. Murder mystery. You think so? I don't know if this is gonna be anything.
Huh?
I don't think I can talk to these two.
Amnes City. Every day someone
Ooh, a
new shows
dagger.
up dead.
I'll take that too. Oh, they've got a real dichotomy between this beautiful upper area and the fucking slums down here. That's quite a switch. Oh, there's some graffiti on the walls. Who's been graffitiing the fucking amphitheater or whatever this place is?
Go up there, stranger. That's Sparrowhawk territory.
And what the fuck is a sparrowhawk?
Hail. I take it you're new to these. Up these stairs is the Pearl District. Ever since the Sparrowhawks took over, it's become a right.
Who the fuck are the sparrowhawks?
A group of smugglers. Vicious killers, the lot of them, as far as I'm concerned.
Thanks for the warning.
Oh, watch out for their leader. He's a big, mean bastard, that one.
Big? No offense, but I've eaten chickens bigger than you.
Says you, fish man. Can you believe the cheek on that one?
He does have some nice cheeks, doesn't he? Mm.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Mm. Fantastic cheeks. Ooh, let me get a look at that Kai. Mm. So is this place full of enemies? No, they seem chill.
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
What the fuck can you do to stop me?
Got a real ugly mug.
Artist's Journal. I remember when Paradise was a small town. The Claviger, barely even a title at the name, didn't mediate anything more than complicated than a bar brawl. Now we have rules we don't understand, restrictions on practices we didn't think to protect, checkpoints, borders, arrests, good folk vanishing in the night, and for what? Blasphemy? Oath-breaking? The laws of an empire full of strangers. Aether is keeping the wilderness at a safe distance, but we don't understand what we gave up in the compromise. I remember when Paradise was a small town. Gods, when did we become a city? I mean, it's a nice city. It's a beautiful city. At least you got that, right? I love the architecture of these houses. This is gorgeous. Do I only have one lockpick? I thought I had more. I'm not going to waste it on this. Then again, when else would I use it? I gotta see if I can find someone that'll sell me lockpicks. It's interesting that lockpicking doesn't seem to be a skill. It just seems to be like, oh, do you have a lockpick? Cool, you can do it. Is that the big dude everyone was warning me about?
Smile, and if you break it, you buy it.
Oh, wow.
Wonder who he crossed.
Oh.
Doesn't take much out here.
Third-born land deeds.
Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
Huh? What are you talking about? Apparently I have a mission that's related to that. Escape plan. A young couple with a checkered past wants to flee the Adiran authorities in Parody to live in Thirdborn. Ray May, a friend of the couple, has asked you to procure the supplies they need to survive. That's right. I remember this. Hey, thanks for the fucking $5, Tyler, even though I didn't answer your question and Skippy did. Don't worry. Skippy will not be seeing a cent of that payment. Appreciate it. Mako. Taskmaster Thala is not an unforgiving man, nor is he cruel, but he is fair. And it's only fair that you be reminded of the money you owe the Sparrowhawks. Taskmaster Thala is also an easy-to-anger man, and you know what happens when he gets angry. You have 1 week to scrub your debts with us. There's no excuse. Well, apparently he didn't. Yeah, I gotta say that they've done just a wonderful job with the world design. I'm just enjoying walking around and seeing everything. I just want to explore the city. Is that the big guy I was warned about?
Watch your step around here, envoy. This is my district. So, the puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala. You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. My district. Is that clear?
And why should I give a fuck? And why let me walk around here at all?
Not being welcome here doesn't mean you aren't tolerated. We're not fools enough to attack you or your kin unprovoked.
Then,
I would be lying if I said I wasn't just waiting for the opportunity to crush you into the ground.
Then take it, pussy.
One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last you ever make.
That's Miss Imperial Lapdog to you. I'll wink at him. I'll make sure not to slip then.
Easier said than done, little godkin. The streets of Paradis are slick with blood. Now be gone. Thala tires of your yammering.
Wow, he's awfully hospitable. Give my glorious goat Skippy a percentage of the booty? Hell no! I need all of those $5. You simply don't understand. There's plants down there.
Let's leave them alone. They look worried for someone.
I'm taking this great axe with me. What do you got here? Echai, we do not know what strange illness took you from us, what drove you to harm your own kin. We curse the force that possessed you in your unwell state, for we know nothing mattered more to you than the ones you loved. Ansela, know your dying efforts were not in vain. Vamesan survives you and will carry the memory of her mother and father in a long, prosperous life. May the usher hold the doors open wide for you both. I'm gonna get that plant. I feel like I'm gonna get stuck down there as soon as I do grab it, though. Is there a way out of there? Oh, okay, I can climb over the barrels. Fuck! I needed a lockpick. That'll do. Yeah, they did. So I was trying to say earlier. They've done a killer job with like the variety shown in this city. I guess it feels very natural. Like this is a place that was built up over time slowly. It's a lot of video game cities end up feeling a little too organized. I think this feels like unorganized in a very realistic and appropriate way, while still being very, very beautiful.
Wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
There's a lot of quests around here. What's this place? This is some kind of temple? Oh, it's so pretty. Can I bathe in the goddess's waters? Is that okay? I'm not going to get in trouble. I hear the shiny sounds of an item. Money in a box. It's interesting that there doesn't seem to be any kind of theft mechanic. You can just fucking take stuff out of boxes with everyone watching you and no one cares.
You're the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
And what do you want? What do I feel like you don't mean that as a compliment?
That depends. How do you feel about why you've been sent here?
It's the community stealing boxes. That's why. Oh, okay. Thanks for your explanation, Preston. I'm glad they have a lore explanation for why that's the case. The Emperor's worried about his dream scourge. That's enough for me.
Then I hope he's thankful to have someone as loyal as you.
What kind of place do you run?
The only bathhouse in the living lands. We provide an extensive list of wellness services. Think of it as a refuge from whatever brought you here.
That sounds expensive. How many Paradisans can afford that?
With what we offer, they find a way. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed.
Then why do you have the damn door
I'm out of
open?
some supplies that should have been here days ago.
Man, everyone's
I
having a
hunt them
hard
down
time getting their
myself,
supplies lately.
but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you.
Why do you need authority? They're rightfully yours.
Believe me, I'd rather not ask. I hate owing favors, almost as much as I hate being outmatched. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
The Sparrowhawks used to be bullies. Now that Adair swept them into this neighborhood, they're bullies with a chip on their shoulder. Shipment or not, it's about time someone took them down a peg.
I'm not afraid of a gang.
Aren't you amenable? I knew you'd be the right one for the job.
She's playing me somehow, but I'll
Go
see
to
where
the
this
docks.
goes.
Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close.
Saw the stream title, had to click. You made the correct choice. What's up, Dots? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. It'd be a lot easier if I knew what the shipment is.
And my life would be easier if my pool cleaned itself. Hurry back.
You better have a fat payment for me, because if you don't tell me what I'm looking for, then I'm going to assume it's the most expensive thing I can find. Also, for a place that's closed, you sure don't stop a motherfucker from getting in your damn pool. What are you going to do now, huh, moron? I'm taking a dip. Me and the shark man are taking a dip. Idiot. Soul Unbound, Chapter 1. Emerenda's flinty eyes flashed as she gripped her saber hilt. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't send you to the wheel. I can't. Endrin raised a golden eyebrow. After all, I'm here to arrest you. Emerenda thrust forward. Ah! Endrin flinched away from her and raised his chin. Know your way around a blade, do you? Is this your first time? What are you implying? Only that you fight well for an animancer. How dare you? A rake and a liar. Endrin never lost his smirk, yet you are still blushing. Do they fuck in the end? I gotta find more chapters of that book. I gotta find out if they fuck in the end. I just started reaching The Witcher the Last Witch. I just got past the part where Geralt encounters Nivellen. What did you think? That was my favorite story in that book. It was, like, super good.
Sweetheart.
In my opinion.
I told you, we're closed. Not for us, you're not.
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met around? This is all I have.
All you have is not enough.
Hey, leave the guy alone.
Aren't you the Outlander who died in the streets? How are you? It doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
Listen to me, dead woman. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
Oh, I'm feeling mighty concerned. Step away from that man.
Or what? You'll die on me? This is getting
Never
tiresome.
know, I just
I
might.
wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary. But I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Oh, let's go, pussy. Pretty sure it's bad luck to kill a godlike.
Well, I heard the godlike have gold in their bellies. We can't both be right, so let's see who's wrong. Stand still, Outlander. This is gonna hurt.
Oh, I doubt it, but you can sure try. Oh shit, there's more of them than I thought. Where the hell did these two come from? Or these three? Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit! Where did they come from? Motherfuckers, what the hell is that? Ow. Can you guys chill? Jesus. Ah, they're kicking my ass. Oh shit.
You're gonna
Oh shit, he's mad. Okay, let's take care of this guy. Or these two. Oh, the big boy's mad! Woo! Hang on, I need Kai's help for this.
Right behind.
I did want to fight this guy, just not right now. I wasn't looking to. Is there someone shooting at me? You motherfucker. Who do you think you are shooting at my ass? Dude's throwing fucking rocks. What are you doing to me? Okay, okay, okay. I got this. This is no big deal. Oh, he is a tough one. Admittedly. Probably help out my boy.
What am I hitting?
We can take this guy. He's not a problem. Nice try, pussy. Kai, you gotta stop taking those. Oh, he blocked it. Well done. Hit him! Hit the big fucker. I really loved it. It was so cute. Even though I enjoyed the Saber Saga, the Nibelung just made me feel good. Yeah, it's just such a great story. Like it's so dialogue heavy, but the dialogue is written so fucking well that it's just such an enjoyable read. Whoa, what did I just get hit by? I don't know what I just got hit by, but it hurts. Oh, he's leaving like explosions behind wherever he walks. I think that's what's going on. Yeah. It's like a second phase thing. Now we gotta watch out for the aftershock. Got it. You sit right there and get stabbed, dumbass. Almost got his brake bar all the way up. Ow. Didn't quite get far enough away that time, I don't think. Ow. Oh, Kai's down again. Hey, yay, yay! Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, you're done, Thala. You're done, buddy.
They're dead.
We killed him. Holy shit.
Good fight.
Wow. I didn't expect to be murdering him so soon. God damn. And my glorious goat roach schooled Geralt into going back for Nibelung. He's not a goat, he's a horse.
I don't think we're going to be welcome here for long. Thala's sparrowhawks will be sniffing around here, and
we can take
that's
him.
Not the last skirmish we'll find ourselves in. I say we take this. If you want a guarantee of getting the goods.
Each item in each enemy has a quality tier. Yeah, I know that. I like to repeat a lot of tutorials around here. Hey, you're welcome.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are...
How are you liking the game so far? I enjoy it.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk. Seems more like the cause to me.
You even killed Thala, Biggest,
This fight threw me off so bad I was not prepared to square up with the entire Pearl District. Yeah, I didn't expect that either, but here we are. At least I have friends watching my
I thought the
back.
perk of killing the biggest guy in the gang was scaring the rest of them off.
Don't I know it? Good help is hard to come by. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
How'd you find yourself in that predicament anyway?
It's not easy running a business in Paradise. But it can be profitable if you invest in some protection. That gang was not my wisest investment.
This is why you always ask for references.
Let me know if you're looking for anything in particular.
Let's see what he's got. Got lockpicks? He has lockpicks. How much does that cost? Is there a way to purchase more than one? Oh, no, that's all he had. Okay. I don't know. I don't think I need a health potion or essence potion. I mean, I know I will eventually, but right now I'm still sitting okay. I got 8 of each. I'm all right. And now I have to fight off every Sparrowhawk on my way out of this hellhole, which is pretty lit. But by the time I'm done, I'll be the city hero that fought off the Sparrowhawks. And then they'll appreciate me and stop being rude to me. Right? Find Mack, my glorious Gorset. Thank you for correcting that. I appreciate it. Let's see if I can get a sneak attack on one of these guys.
Unseen, unheard.
I think they're above me though, so maybe not.
Nope.
Okay, all right.
You think you could just take out our leader?
Yes, I did think that. Fucking dumbass. Maybe your number one shouldn't have been so weak. Did you think about that? Huh? Well, it seems like I'm catching everybody's attention.
You can teach a person how to draw, but you can't teach good taste.
Ow, just fucking shot me, you dick. Oh, this one's kind of tough. But not tough against icicles. Oh shit, there's more of them. I was trying to avoid having to heal, but I'm gonna have to heal.
Coming from your right.
Coming from my right. Oh shit, you're right. I wasn't prepared for that. Oh shit. I don't know why I thought that was Kai. They're much shorter than Kai. Hey, knock it off. Did you just shatter a dwarf from out? Yeah, it's what happens when you turn my MFers into ice, as I'm inclined to do at times. Well, luckily these guys have lots of lockpicks, so I'll be sitting pretty on lockpicks after I'm done here. Although I'm going to have to use all 3 on this one chest. It better be worth it. Oh, they got some good stuff in here. Okay. Not bad, not bad. See, this one didn't even get the luxury of getting shattered. He just kind of stuck like that. Okay, how many more of these assholes do I have to kill on my way out? By the way, what happened to the short blue dude from the start? He's still around. I mean, he's not hanging out with me anymore, though. He's off doing his own thing.
If you don't take it, the adherents will. The other adherents, I mean.
Wow. Glad to know I'm one of the good ones, Kai.
Go on. Juliana's inside. She doesn't bite, unless you ask.
Oh, maybe I will ask. Okay, there's quite a party of them down there. Instead of taking the stairs, let's go this way.
heard something. Found you.
Motherfucker. God damn it. Alright, who's shooting me? I know someone's shooting me. Ow, 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 ow. So many of them have guns. Ah. That's bad. It's bad for business. Ooh. Didn't I just fight someone that looked exactly like you? Like same haircut, same race and everything? And wielding 2 daggers? Oh, shit. This is a tough fight. Ah! Using up all my potions in this fucking place. Why is this one so tough? Jesus, I can't do shit to it. I guess, oh, they're a quality 2 bandit, that's why. Oh my god, I can't do shit to them. Ow. Okay, okay, now I gotta help Kai with this one. Jesus. These guys don't make it easy. I'm gonna run out of potions at this rate. They have an Essence potion, that makes up for that. Why are you playing this trash and not a good game like Pirate Yakuza? I actually do want to play that eventually. Probably not on stream, mind you, but eventually be a pretty fun game, I think. I have some cooked food I know I can eat. Got this porridge. This is Avowed, Claude, and I am finding it enjoyable. I'm currently killing my way out of the Dangers district of the city. As you do. Okay, so we have Bowman. Wastrel. And another Wastrel. I don't know what a Wastrel is. I'm gonna start with the Bowman. Let's get rid of my... Sure do. That one rogue I fought. Wait, hang on. Shit, there's more of them. Where did they come from? Where do they keep appearing from? Ow. What the fuck? Okay, that was cool. They just appear from nowhere and end me. Came from the Emperor's buttocks. Well, I wish they hadn't. It seems like engaging with one group of them spawns another group of them. I'm going to eat this to get the damage and damage reduction. No, where is the food I ate before? There we go. The game is beautiful. The art is very nice. So, okay, we know that they're going to spawn a bunch of other enemies when I get in here. So that's lit. Okay, alright. So now where do they come from? Do they literally just spawn out of nowhere? These guys are weak. Okay, then more spawn in. From nowhere, mind you. Okay, this one's the problem, because this is another, like, tier 2 motherfucker that takes no damage. This is where I need to focus my energy. Actually, what I want to do, ideally... Ow, that one got a gun. Yeah, let Kai tank that motherfucker while I deal with this one. And then we'll have less enemies to deal with. I'll just shoot. I'll just shoot him from over here. Yeah, Kai, beat him up. Distract him while I shoot him from over here. Get frozen.
Need a minute. You take lead. Give me a second.
That's what I'm talking about. Mack is a hard dong for Arlong. I mean, Kai's pretty close to Arlong, visual-wise. It's just you and me now, huh? Not today, pussy.
That's one for us.
We did it. We survived. Well done, Kai. So is this whole area just gonna be, like, full of enemies every time I come here? Or is it like, you kill all of them and then you're good? My hope is that I kill all of them and I'm good. But I got no idea. Arlong from Luffy. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. There's some... treasure chest. I like the treasure chest. Common round shield. Is it better than my current shield? Probably not. No, it's not. Is it the long nose it does for you? It's the tits. Look at his tits. It's the tits that we enjoy. Right, Kai? It's the tits. Why do I need to talk to you?
I could use another drink. Oh, how can one concentrate with you running all about the place?
Sorry, I was killing everyone.
I speak to a lot of people, whether I want to or not. Seek my good friend Gunneth down by the grinning Balrog. Or maybe old Adelgund, if you can distract her from her wandering. If you'd like to be
Well, he was very helpful.
I could use
quite quickly. So is this place safe now? Or next time I come here, there are going to be more Sparrowhawks that want to kill me? I'm fine with the normal level ones. It's the, like, quality 2 enemies that are a real pain in the ass. Can someone, like, pay me for killing all those guys? Was there a bounty for Thala or something? Apparently not. There ought to be, I think. I think I've earned that.
Looks like misadventure to me.
I don't know.
What's this place? Why is something pointing this way? What is that? Oh, it's a fast travel. No, that's not what it's pointing at, though. I don't know what that's pointing at. Can it go away?
If the militia had any formal instruction, they'd get it here.
You're a damn good shot, you know that?
Oh, I'm well aware. But thank you.
Thanks for all the
Very
food,
sweet.
guys, just sitting around.
Nice from the city.
Stay alert. As you all know, the Adarians are always looking for more and more ways to push our boundaries. Whatever happens, do not give them any ground, any footing. We give them an inch, and they won't be satisfied until they've taken from us every mile they possibly can. Though they claim to be here to keep the peace, that's just the first step towards a full conquest. This is our city, and it will take us all working together to make sure it stays that way. So you can steal whatever. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be like a theft mechanic in this game, so you can kind of just take everything that's not nailed down and no one cares.
No smugglers to look out for? No more Deerans coming into the city?
God damn, this city just keeps on going, doesn't it? Oh, this leads back up into where I was before. Okay. What is that pointing at? I don't like that waypoint. Can it go away? It's bothering me. Quest the finer things in battle. What is that? Acquire better stuff. I see. We can stop tracking that. I'm looking around right now. No, stop. Okay. Can I not track anything right now? Is that okay? I don't want to track anything right now. Okay, apparently I can't. Track nothing. That's kind of annoying, because I don't want that icon on my screen.
Envoy.
Okay, looks like this leads out of the city. Environments seem pretty cool, actually. The game is just beautiful. They've done a wonderful job with the world design.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
Okay, so that's the other side of the city. I don't know if the location title card is needed every time I go from one district of the city to another.
I know what you're doing.
You think these guys are hiding anything in the sewers? They got some stuff down here. It makes the district seem small because a new one pops up every 5 seconds. Yeah. I mean, maybe you could put like a little thing in the corner in the mini map that's like, oh, you're in this district of the city, but you don't need to have a sound effect along with it and like a title card, I don't think. Twinkly sounds. Oh, I can get that. I know how to get that. Hang on. Southern Parody. Underbelly. Market District. Wait, let's go in here. And then back out. Oh, I thought that would be a title card. Okay, maybe I don't necessarily know how to get there, but I can figure it out. Pardon me, good ladies and gentlemen. I am seeking treasure down here. Ooh, it hurt my legs, but it was worth it because I got this backpack full of a bunch of garbage. Chad, it's so sad Mack is about to no longer be a variety streamer. I'm about to be a purely Monster Hunter streamer for like 3 weeks straight. What's up, Bill? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking it on the way in. I appreciate that. Are you who wants us to talk to?
Well, I can't say I've met one like you before, but I'm sure you hear that all.
Any dwarven smugglers come by here recently?
Did Remio put you up to this? That cad, always trying to rile me up. No, you should probably find Adelgund, that absolute hag. She's probably wandered off to the Western Gate, attracted to the hubbub from earlier.
Is the hubbub from earlier referring to... Earlier you were referring to my demise? Because I don't appreciate you talking about my fucking death that way. The whole chat and streamer are great people. Thanks, Tyler. We try to be pretty cool here. We try to be pretty chill. I usually kind of drag chat down, but they don't hold it against me. I don't think I was supposed to be able to glitch through that like I just did, but... Oh, I didn't glitch through anything. It sent me back down. Aha! I knew I heard something. I'm out of lockpicks. Ah, fuck! What is this place?
So, you're the
Oh, this is the
one they
bar.
all crow about, eh? Best hunter and guide in all of Dawnshore.
Well, I'm not ready to go here yet.
Just Dawnshore?
Must be so. You just look like a drunken dwarf to me. Seen 1,000.
I mean, I want to hear this
back
conversation,
home
but
and at
after that, I'll go back out. Is that it? Is that all they had to say? It's kind of a nice place. I'll be warned if it's too cold outside, brother.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of
I'm gonna take his few
Any
coins.
law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
I'm not so sure you're right about that, Miss Soldier. I suck, but Mac puts up with me probably to make himself feel better. It's good to have people like you around because it makes me look better. No, that ain't true. That ain't true. That's a lie. That's what the kids call a lie. Thick gloves. Plus 10% parkour speed. That seems so useless. Would that really be a particularly beneficial piece of equipment? It makes you feel better grinning on sandbag during future MH streams. Oh. You guys are going to change your tune on me when I start playing Monster Hunter. You guys are going to be like, holy shit, Mac is pretty good at Monster Hunter. Oh, it's the bar again. Is that a bear trap? No, it's not. It's dark back here, man. I need like a flashlight. I've been saying I need a flashlight, or not a flashlight, a torch or something. Kai, can you break down this fucking wall? Can he do that? What grenades do I have? That's just a regular grenade. That ought to do, right? Nothing! Don't worry about it. I'm just blowing down the wall behind your bar. It's not a big deal. Don't be a baby. Pardon me, good ladies and gentlemen. Well, that's quite a moat. What the hell is that? That looks like it would open up and give access to a sacred temple beneath the city. What the fuck is this thing? I hear you, treasure chest. I don't think I can do anything with this right now, but that definitely looks like it's going to be important at some point. Parapedia is out of early access right now for those that care about build games. I did get a notification from Steam that it had launched into early access.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Battle Rock.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it has exactly one thing. Wow, that's quite a heaping pile of gold. Mind if I take all of it?
Spare coin. Haven't you adherents taken enough?
I'm gonna take more. Thanks for the gold, my brother. Appreciate that. That pile of gold amounted to like $4. Nice mushroom cavern, guys. Sick. He couldn't resist. I mean, listen, who's gonna stop me? There doesn't appear to be any theft mechanics in this game. Oh, this is where I got healed. Oh. I don't remember it being this shitty. Okay, I think I've explored the whole city now. Now that we've done that, why don't we pick out a quest to do? I picked up quite a few. I was thinking, I mean, I'm already kind of in the middle of doing the one about the smugglers. Adelgung is in the west part of town. Name a more iconic duo, Mack and instantly being immoral. Should the opportunity arise. Listen, the video games are all about escapism, right? I'm escaping the heavy weight that is being a moral and just person.
An interesting day so far. An interesting day indeed.
How'd you like my death?
Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarep queen. You're that godlike from the docks.
That's me. Got killed earlier.
I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom. Interesting strangers just falling out of the sky.
Interesting strangers, eh? Have you seen a crew of dwarven smugglers by chance?
As a matter of fact, I have. Indeed, a young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone.
Seems odd that they would come to a scholar for help.
They were asking where they could find luminous Ardra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for.
Appreciate you, Preston. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I'll talk to you later.
But I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough.
By the way, guys, if you like the stream, I'd really appreciate that. That'd be lit. I assume it's someplace remote and deadly.
Welcome to the Living Lands. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Ardra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there.
Sounds like we need to go to Castel's Folly.
Castel's Folly is the small island not far from here to the east. It's a difficult place to traverse, but those folks might be desperate enough to try. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you?
We're up to the luminous Ardra, not the smugglers.
Then you're either as desperate or as hard-headed as they are. The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably isn't
but they aren't the main character.
I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly. So I wish you luck.
You have a fairly diverse voice cast in this game. They're all doing a pretty good job, too. I appreciate that. So what does this symbol represent? Does it mean it's too hard for me? That I need better equipment? Let's go to that market district. I want to see how expensive higher quality equipment would be. I don't love this loot system where it's just like tiered loot and your power is based on the tier of your loot. What do you got?
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
And that point is?
My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
What's she got? Okay, she has a oh my god, this stuff's really expensive. I couldn't afford any of this shit. I'd like to. Ooh, I should buy this. This is actually surprisingly cheap. This Grimoire of Greater Elements would have some new spells for me. I should probably take this. Because it has the level 5 wizard spells. I also want... I still don't... Beotha's Grimoire. Oh, this one has the acid beam, I think. Oh, that's not an acid beam. That's a healing beam. Beothel's Grimoire. This one's unique. Green, stop being lewd. I don't think I'm going to use an arquebus or a bow or a great axe. Or an axe. Or a dagger. I don't need another pistol. I think I do need to switch back to a wand, I'm thinking, if I'm going to keep going down the wizard path here. Mr. Mack, I have a question. Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food out of hot eat the food? That's not the question. You phrased that wrong. You fucked it up. You absolute moron. Do I pick up the common grimoire of Great Art Elements or Beothel's grimoire? I do want this spell, or at least I want to unlock this spell. Both of these are level... I should get this. I should get this book. And then I'll sell the book I have. There you go. I bought some shit from your store. So let's see. How does this spell work? I'm curious about it. Interesting. So it summons a weapon that restores my essence when I hit enemies with it. That could be a really useful spell, depending on how much essence it brings back. And then we have Arcane Veil, which I already had, and the Siphon. It looks like a spray of gas. Gas.
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
Do you have any specialty pieces?
You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
That's not very supportive.
I don't mind magic when it works. But what about when it doesn't?
I never had it not work.
I wish she'd be more careful. That's all.
What do we got in here? So how much would it cost me to get like a new sword? A fine sword costs 3,000. I cannot afford the fine quality items. They are too expensive. I do not have that kind of money. You motherfuckers. Every time it cuts to your character, I have an internal primal fear response, like when you see a spider in the corner of the room. I assume that's because she's so beautiful that you just can't help yourself. Captain Navarro, how am I supposed to do my job if your iron supplier keeps sending me such bad ingots? That ore is more watered down than Reed Kieran Weirthanog? What is that? What if one of my swords shears off in a fight? No one will buy from me again. I'm not paying another skate until he sends me a shipment that passes my inspection personally. And if you're rude about it, I'm paying half. Damn, she don't mess around. All right. Well, I'm hesitant to take on this quest because supposedly it's a little toughy. Let's try to find this expedition team. Where? In what direction are they? Somewhere in Dawnshore? Somewhere out this way. Okay. Let's can I fast travel to that camp spot? I can. Which means I can the Godless Ruins. Oh no, that's not, that's something different. I did get killed by that guy before. Let's go to this party camp. I want to stop somewhere in camp so I can get my health and essence back. Drop off some crap in the chest. And then we'll go out and do some exploring. My camera's a little close to my face, I think. Oh, good. It automatically sets up the camp if you fast travel to a camp spot. I like that. That's nice. So I think I should bring the wand back out. All of the wizard skills improve the wand. So even though the wand I think sucks right now, it might not suck later. So I think I should be using that instead of the gun. I'm also not really using the gun much, so. Found a lot of materials while I was out. Can I do some cooking? Let them cook. I think the all teas leaf is probably like the best thing for me to make. For me essence. Grog! From grog.shop. 30 health regen. That kind of seems like it sucks. Oh, but it makes 80 of them. Or 8, sorry. 8 of them, not 80. 80 would be nice. Let's get this stew. Try to how much of that I can. And then we'll just craft however much Eric I can make. Oh, lovely. And with that, I believe we're ready to go. Unless... Can I improve my equipment? Yes, I understand. How many times is it going to show me that tutorial in particular? It showed me it quite a number of times. So my best bet is... Oh, so your sword fucking transformed. Okay, so I get the feeling there's going to be very few weapons in this game. I hope it's not going to be like, oh, there's one kind of sword you can find and how it looks depends on its quality, and then there's a couple unique ones. That would be kind of disappointing. What inventory mod do you have? I get the feeling this game's inventory, or sorry, loot is going to be a little disappointing, like the Outer Worlds. But we'll see. Do the spells that are in this book change as it goes up in quality? Probably wouldn't hurt to upgrade this shield. This is a unique shield, so it's probably going to be extra good. And then let's upgrade my sword as well, since I have the materials. We'll give the wand an upgrade too. Rose been playing too much Borderlands. I mean, I don't think it's unreasonable to want like a couple swords to find in an RPG. This is a problem they had with Outer Worlds where they just didn't have enough loot variety. And it seemed like they addressed that concern with at least they said they did with Outer Worlds 2. Outer Worlds 2, they said that in the trailer that they were going to have more variety.
Thoughts and whispers.
Bro, you bothered me last time I slept too. What do you want now? I'm trying to sleep.
Conflict. Kith turn on Kith. We do not understand.
I get it. You're an ethereal being of confusion. Living Land seems like a complicated place.
Ancient place. The exiles' place. They come on foreign ships. Exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair. The scent of distant shores to their skin.
I adore side grades, the ability to tinker and tune with things. I spend actually 12 hours in Star Sector Ship Designer just figuring out how to best kit out my fleet. I don't think side grades are necessarily a bad thing. Like I like the idea of being able to upgrade my weapons and like just keep using the same one and keep upgrading or whatever. But at the same time, as shallow as it sounds, I enjoy like finding a new sword that is just as good as my current sword, but that looks prettier. You know, it's like a dopamine hit. Even if it's a sword that I don't end up using, it's just nice to like find some variety here and there. Just play a solved game like 11 where you can look up the best gear for the build you want. Wayfinder, I think, is a good balance. Yeah, absolutely. Wayfinder does a great job with it, I think. Small number of weapons that can go up to different tiers. They're all very unique and interesting looking. They're attracted to unconquered soil.
A flag planted on a hill.
'Tis human nature to explore. To have something they can call their own.
The serpent finds its shade. But the ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us?
I didn't expect Paradise to be such a powder keg.
An aching fault line. The tremor before the split. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate?
Not conquer, I don't think. I'd like to think we're better than that, but life keeps proving me wrong.
Spreads on the stone. A nature that cannot be tamed. Wait. We have forgotten something. A memory we misplaced. We reach for it. It calls to us.
I'm thinking now, so I was talking earlier about how choosing the court augur background is a little annoying because all of your court augur dialogue is just saying cryptic shit all the time. But the nice thing about the court augur is that you end up being a very good match for this voice because they also just speak in vague riddles all the time. A memory? What kind?
A past. Ours. The layers of the land. It whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know. We learn much.
And this chat's court augur.
Dream of warm tides and purple.
The voice matches your freak. Find the voice's memory. No, I ain't doing that. Voice can find its own damn memory. Oh, a phantom. All right, let's try out this new book. I got some new spells I want to try on you cucks. I got Blizzard, new level 5 skill. Let's try it out. Ooh! Oh, that's fucking sick. All right, now bring out the Essence staff. I want to see how effective it is. Oh, that's quite effective. Holy shit. I get a ton of Essence back for using that. Oh my god, this spell rocks.
In Rowatown, we don't abandon good supplies. I wonder what happened here. We make a good squad.
Holy shit, this spell fucking rocks. I can just recharge my Essence using it. That's fucking sick. That is Dark Woke. Dark Woken? Deep Woken? I've heard it, but don't know what it actually means. It's all just a bunch of jargon at the end of the day, I think. That's, quite a lot of explosive barrels. Figured something like that would happen. They've done a really excellent job with the combat in this game, and especially like being a spellcaster is really fun, I think.
That looks valuable. Want to do the honors and open it?
Hang on, I'm picking up this loot. I don't have a lockpick. Didn't I buy one? Must have used it already. I use those suckers up real fast. Bethesda wishes they could make spells this fun. They really do. They also wish, in modern terms, that they could make exploration this fun. I am completely off the beaten path right now. I got distracted. I knew those fuckers were going to move. I just saw something interesting and started going towards it. I see a tripwire. Don't walk past it for a second, Kai. I gotta storm it. You okay? Uh-oh, I think I hear creatures. There's a phantom over there.
Ready, aim.
You see that watchdog streamer? You can go there. Hey! Stop being mean to me!
The Living Lands is scattered with old Roman ruins like this.
Come in Gambison. That's pretty decent. So again, I'm a bit confused. So I have 2% damage reduction plus 5 additional damage reduction. Is that plus 5%? Plus 5 points? What does it mean? And how does it relate to this one? Because this one's 8% damage reduction plus 2. So is that better than worse than my 2 plus 5? I don't know, because I don't know what these points mean. This one has more essence, so I'll stick with it.
Good builders and explorers. Now, the last of them live in an old keep in Gallowayne's tusks. This island's never taken kindly to settlers.
Later, moron. Okay, we got some motherfuckers. Okay, this one is more effective now that I've upgraded it, certainly. Oh, we got more creatures. Yeah, whoa, okay, all right, we got more creatures. Don't throw rocks at me, you dick. What are you, a child? So, like I felt with the Outer Worlds, I feel like, just as at a preliminary level, they've nailed certain things with this game, and I don't know, not done a wonderful job in other ways. They've absolutely nailed the combat, the exploration, the world design. In terms of like the story, characters, that stuff is a little weaker, I'd say. So I'm not super roped into this game by the story or the characters at the moment. I'm more roped into it by just how fun it is to be in this world, how fun it is to swing this sword. But there are certainly things they could be doing better with this. Can you just go over these? Can you like walk up on the wood? No. Kai, stop walking into the blades, brother. It's kind of wild they picked Pillars of Eternity instead of Tyranny as a setting. What makes you say so? Tyranny goes way harder and has a spellcrafting system. Pillars of Eternity is more popular, though. That might have been part of the inspiration. On the third night, Ivona came to a towering cliff where the sheer, jagged precipice forbade all who might pass. Her pickaxe glanced off the surface, and when she threw her rope, it fell back to the ground and found nothing to latch onto. The wall is not high, Ivona lamented and lit her torch as a prayer against the encroaching dusk. I cannot climb, but my path cannot end here. Your path has led you here to challenge you, Magrin said, in a voice that seemed to emanate from the flame itself. The stone before you is the same as the stone you stand upon. Your footing will find the way. So Ivona knew what she must do. True, but the people are wrong. The people are often wrong. The customer is not always right in matters of choice, or in matters of taste. Sorry. Wrong line. Customer is often quite silly in matters of taste. Ooh, Boots of the Bricklayer. Plus 10% dodge distance, plus 15 carry capacity. Oh, that's just a vertical upgrade for me. Ivona snuffed the torch and stepped onto the nearby ledge, and her humble walking boots found a footfall upon the moss. She mustered her courage and reached for the outcropping above her head, proceeding step over step, hand over hand, careful hand. With the last of her strength, she reached the top of the mighty cliff, then turned and watched the last of the sun slip under the waves. I don't understand, Ivona thought aloud again. How did I know where to climb? Only heroes can do such thing. Was your mother not a bricklayer? Magrin asked. Yes. Did she not scale the walls of your great keep? Of course she did. And that is how you knew. Triumph does not come to those born to great purpose. It comes to those willing to use the tools they were given. And then you find the bricklayer boots in that chest. That's some good storytelling. I like that. She's bricked up. Maximus is the pregnant in 2. In older lands, it was said to know the world, first make a map of it. To know the cavern, make a model of it. To know the soil, grow a garden of it. Now it is written in blood, you shall not mistake a model or a map for the maxim, which is the truth manifest in the world. You shall not reduce the great to the grubby miniature. You shall not mistake the drain hole for the maelstrom. The taste of the blood is that which seems clear on the map is tangled in the maxim. I'll lay some bricks. Brother, I'm bricked up. I wonder if there's more bricklayer equipment out here. If I can just find it. Primal flame. Interesting. This place just keeps going. Ooh, what's up here?
Hey.
Am I gonna get attacked by a bird?
That looks like a totem to your burned queen.
Golden Scale of the Order, God Shrine Totem Fragment.
Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
Oh yeah, the totem shrine at the camp. Okay, well we can use that. Will it offer, like, it'd be nice, I don't know. Can the totems offer like passive buffs when they're displayed at your camp? Because that'd be kind of cool. I'm thinking about switching up my equipment here. I've been using the sword and shield, the sword and board for a bit. I still don't love using the wand, but I love using the book, and I don't like having to switch between the two. So I'm thinking about doing sword and book and foregoing the ability to block and trying to focus on dodging. We can put the shield on with the wand for now in case I decide to use it, but I'm thinking sword and book is where it's going to be at, because then I have access to all my nice spells, and I don't have to switch away from my sword to do it. I quit walking into the blades, bro. I was hoping to find a lockpick. Well, that's really quite beautiful. This game is gorgeous, god damn it. Just gorgeous. So let's put that totem up at my camp. Because I'm curious about it. I want to see if it'll do something. Oh, there's some items around here, supposedly.
I get the feeling sometimes that this island has it in for all of us.
Dead body in the water or something? Aha! Think there's a secret area behind the waterfall? Doesn't seem like it this time. 0 out of 10 game. 0.5 out of 10 game. So let's see, I should be able to put up a totem here. Totem base. I need to use a totem base? Fuck, where do I get a totem base?
Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night.
You could say that.
Tea might help you sleep.
You're such a sweetheart.
Stronger.
He's such a sweetheart. Okay, I guess I need a totem base before I can put my totem up. Which is fucked up that it's not enough to just have the totem. I will struggle to care about any other companion in this game other than Kai. I feel so far they're doing a good job of giving me time to spend with him before introducing another one. Outer Worlds kind of front loads you with companions. You get 5 of them like 3 hours into the game. So far I've only had Kai, and I like that. I like that it's giving me some time to like figure him out, learn what kind of character he is before I have the option to go with others. And he is just a nice character. He's a sweetheart. I love his design. Giant shark tits goes hard. So hang on, there's one spell in my book that could be useful in place of the shield. Arcane Veil invokes a powerful arcane shield for 20 seconds that makes your spell casting uninterrupted and increases your damage reduction by 25%. Increases your damage reduction by 25%. So it doesn't protect me from damage, it just makes me take less damage. Is Kai the Lydia of Avowed? Well, no, Lydia was kind of a non-character, but Kai's a hot shark man. I gotta say, it is a tiny bit disappointing that there's all these wacky races in this world, and they only give you the option to play as a human or an elf. I want to play as a shark man. I want to have passive buffs, like the ability to breathe underwater. Oh, that is beautiful. That is quite a nice overlook. Oh, yeah. That's nice. Ooh, is that Paradise? That's probably the city walls.
Quiet as the depths.
I'm not going to get close to these two without enraging them, I don't think. I'm too powerful. Oh, I forgot I can't block anymore. Oh, asshole. Okay, well now that I have the ability to spawn the essence staff, I'm going to be much more liberal in my usage of my spells, I think. Someone's healing this guy. Okay, why didn't that activate? Give me your health. Give me that health back. I want it. Oh, that heals you pretty good. You, motherfucker, stop healing bitches. Ow. Okay, Kai's busy with that bear. I haven't... Oh, it's strong, too. It's not even that it just gives you essence back. It's actually pretty strong. I love this spell. I need this. I gotta unlock this.
Another glorious battle.
They don't seem like the type of studio to make more play races like DLC Walled or something, right? No, I don't think so. I don't think they would do that. I think they probably just won't have it as an option. I'm sure there's a reason for it. Or at least I'd like to believe there's a reason for it, like some lore reason, like, oh, only elves or humans can be godlike. But it is still kind of disappointing.
This looks like the path Offric told us about.
When you're right, Kai. And whoo, boy, you are right. Are you the lady I'm supposed to talk to?
Weeks to see him. You can wait a few more days.
The Temple of Aethys is closed.
Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Lands suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Fishmen are heretical mutations. That's racist.
Make the rules? Since I arrived with the big sword.
Fair point.
So you say
Fair
I need
point.
a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed.
I'm here on Ulfric's request.
The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure, until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum.
God made mankind in their image, so you can't place anything not in God's image. That's fucked up too. You're saying that they're godless freaks. I need liquid encouragement. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back. Suffer not the heretic to live, but what if they're hot? Are you booing me? I'm right. They're not God. You think Kai is godless? You think nature could have created tits that was great? No, that has to be God's work. You will let me through now.
Right, of course, absolutely.
She's afraid
the
of me.
expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard. And Envoy, thanks. I know Offric will appreciate you looking into this.
I mean, I think Kai is beyond needing God. I think that's a boon. Oh, now you're with him. Only doing my duty.
Hey, good luck out there.
Thanks. You better give me that big sword when I'm done. That big sword you were bragging about. Kai is proof that God loves us and wants us to be happy. See, Claude knows what's up. Wow, that is really beautiful. Okay, this seems interesting. Looks like there's some kind of activity to do in here. Electric lily seed.
That spear looks endearing, all right. Guess we're on the right track.
Essence generators are mechanical devices that can be activated with shock damage. This thing? Okay, well, I just so happened to pick up some shock damage, so... Is that one already electrified? It looks like it is. Ah, lovely. I like that. That's fun. Thanks, Cap. I stole that line from a t-shirt my granddad used to wear. It was about beer originally. Nice. Sparkling water is proof that God loves us and wants us to be happy. I do want to see what else is going on in this cave before I go into that other area. Oh, wow. God, the artist just went fucking nuts with this game.
Games like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
You're right, Kai. Man, I've noticed in the past couple of days when you boot up the Xbox app now, while it loads, it shows screenshots from Avowed, and you know, it makes sense. It makes sense why they decided to do that.
Blood and a broken tripwire. Maybe Offrig squad passed through here. Look at that.
What the fuck?
How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Holy shit, this is pretty.
Whispers of searing light.
Okay, I'm starting to think I should turn back and look at what was past that gate first and then come back to this. Seems like I'm going in the right direction this way. Yeah, but can you go there, game? It looks like it. I think I'm headed in that direction. Oh, I see that tripwire. You ain't fooling nobody.
Unseen, unheard.
Skeleton fighter. Come here, skeleton fighter. You ain't gonna be fighting no one for long. What is he, just chilling out? He's just having a sleep. Poor fucker. Doesn't know what's about to happen to him. Oh shit.
Now we know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle. Just like the good old days.
Essence potion, very nice. Not that I think I'll really need it. Common Grimoire of Greater Elements. Oh, sweet! I almost bought one of these. Now I just have it. That's lit. Okay, awesome. I'm gonna keep using the Grimoire I have now, though. They did a killer job with the magic in this game. Book of Verses. Aid Nung, the bright star, spoke, and her voice was like a clarion cry calling his soul forth. He knew for the right hand of the shining god and was afraid. "O wanderer, hear me," she spoke. "You are known to us, and your deeds put you far from salvation." And he wept, for he knew that his sin lay bare before this great illumination. Excuse me. Then Sargamas spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. "Weep not, for the child of light has forgiven even you for you, if you will embrace him." Harmki knelt before them, then resolved to save himself and asked what he must do. And Madagund spoke. Her voice was like the songbird's final hymn, bidding farewell to the day's light. What darkness lies within you, you must cast into his light. Your sins will be burned from you until you are newly formed, reborn into his keeping. So spoke Modagung, but Ednung warned him, saying, You have walked all these years into darkness and must now return. You will find the path like treading fire, and at every step you will be tempted to turn away, but no harm will come to you if you keep your faith. That's right. God never hurts the faithful. So I just want to check. I believe I can unlock all the spells I have in this book. Yes, as spells on the tree if I have the points. I like that. It's a cool idea to be like, okay, you have to find the spell in a book, and then you can unlock it using skill points, and then you won't need the book anymore. Grimoire Snap? Forcefully snap your grimoire shut, expelling a shockwave of explosive damage. How do you use this spell without a grimoire? I don't know. That's an interesting one. That's why you better believe. Oh, I believe. I have faith in Kai's breast. That definitely looks like an area I'm going to be walking around soon. Look, it looks like an arena where I'm going to be fighting. God, it is fucking gorgeous. Holy shit. This is such an interesting little dungeon.
Zorms. Want a sneak or fight?
Both. Fucking dumbass. I got an achievement for each stealth attacks. So now that I have that parasitic parasitic staff spell, I'm gonna be using spells a lot more often, I think. Which is good. I like that, like, by going further down the wizard line, finding more books, you can find spells that just make it easier to use books, or use spells, I guess. Really. Well, that's a big fella. It's nice of him to have his back turned. It's very sweet.
Another one down.
I wish I had someone with an explosive ability. That'd be nice. Because I don't... That was the wrong kind of grenade to use. Hopefully I don't need to electrify anything else. Didn't mean to use that. Oh, is this... Could this have been a different way to go if I had exploded it earlier, or what? Seems like kind of a waste for me to have blown that up. I don't really know why you would go that way if the guy was going to have his back turned from the direction you come from. There's a couple different directions you can go here. Another grimoire! Ready to carload? Carload, I can find no more use to put my talents in our pitiless land, so I must go. The water freezes, I create art from it. The water melts, my art dissolves. The water freezes again. This cycle once brought me peace. I looked upon my work and was comforted by its impermanence, and in the impermanence of all things, I took comfort in Rimgren's promise of the end. I'm getting my books tomorrow. That's exciting, Yellow. I can't wait for you to start reading. Let me know what you think. But even the ice carver is now impervious to the cold. Is not impervious to the cold, and the new wind that blows from the north, light from Ukaizo, from the cracks in the in-between, chills me to my bones. There's something wrong in my world, Loda, and not even your bright smile could set the cycle to right. I head to the living lands. The vitality that fled my art is gathering there, condensing now. A new chill rises in the land. A great conflict is coming, and our master will need his harbingers at his side. If Vatnir returns, tell him to come. But my love, I beg you, do not follow us. To serve our God most faithfully, I must believe you're still alive. What's up, Kiram? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking it on your way in. I appreciate that. Game crashed. That's unfortunate. The poetry was too powerful. It collapsed the game into a singularity. The game chooses the weirdest times to crash. Like there's nothing that happened just now that caused it to crash. Same thing happened the last time it crashed. I was just in a conversation. That poetry is so cold it froze your machine. Don't do it again, Yellow. If you do it again, I'll tell you Witcher spoilers. How can a new chill rise when the vibe is nothing but chill? Extra cold chill. Levels of chill humanity ain't prepared for. I'm doing good. So hyped for the Mecha Break beta. It's happening on the 23rd, so I'm going to play it. Hey, Bill's hyped for that one too. Where am I now? Oh, shit. Did I already do... Okay, it seems to have set me back a good distance. Did I already do... Did I already kill the skeletons in here, or do I need to redo that? No, it sent me back quite far.
Right behind you.
There's nothing that causes it to just crash. Nothing that causes it just crashes. My brother in Christ, it's an Obsidian game. That's cause enough. Is Obsidian known for that?
Mind me not to spook you. Now we know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle. Who's ready for more?
And I read the book of verses. I've got the bone. Motherfucker dropped the bone on it. New Vegas is famously unstable. I suppose. Been a fan since the playtest last summer. I played it. I liked it, but I'm just not a PvP guy. It definitely was a game.
That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Rituals, whispers of searing light.
I think I gotta do a quick save after every fight in case it decides to crash. Ah, shit, I got poked. New Vegas being unstable is literally what the story is about. That's facts. That's kind of facts. They just want to make sure that the game matched the vibes. I commend it. Oh, let's hope the poetry doesn't break my computer this time. The question is, okay, so we know they came to the lands. Oh, I just realized this is Lauta, or whatever her name was. It's not the person that wrote the letter. I don't know why I thought the person that wrote the letter would have it on their corpse. She came to these lands to look for her lover and fucking bit the big one. That's an F. That's a big F. Poor bitch. Okay, it was this ledge that caused the whole game to go down. Seems okay this time. Ow! Oh, this is some kind of pressure plate. Careful, Kai. Daily affirmations of focus and efficiency. All errors can be reforged into lessons. Abiden rebuilt himself from ruin. No setback is insurmountable, not even death itself, so long as the soul is dedicated to the task. Work hard, work well. Abiden, man, Biden's spitting facts in here. Abiden demands only honest labor and forthright service. All errors can be reforged if your first intentions are pure. All ignorance can be reforged into knowledge. Master your craft, excel at what you have been trusted to do. Do not offend your teacher by remaining a student forever. Each generation must forge its successors. Teach your trade to all who are willing to learn, and in doing so, multiply the fruits of your knowledge. All difficulties can be reforged into triumph. Meet strife with humility, and accept. Let adversity temper the ingot of your will, and you will never shatter. Embrace your station, fulfill your duties of your rank, and meddle not in the affairs of your betters. All guilds fail at their weakest link. Don't question the people in charge. That's what that reads. Avowed is Biden's Skyrim SMH. Full of DEI fish people. All loss can be reforged into strength. Profitable work heals all emptiness. So long as you have the tools of your trade, you will always be able to forge wealth anew. Value the works of others, and they will value your works in return. Share the harvest with the hungry, and your tools with the destitute. All souls can be reforged into whatever we will. Hard work is not exclusive to life. Death is no time for complacency. Commit yourself to excellence in this cycle and the next. Words of wisdom, methinks. Ow, I thought so. How can I deactivate the electric shocky box? Eyes of Rimgrid. What does it do? Where do I view my throw balls? Are they in here? It must be in here. Is there no... Do the grenades not show up in your inventory? Oh, they're in here. Eyes of Rimgrand. It freezes frigid mist when cracked or broken. Okay, so it'll freeze the water, which would probably prevent the shocky from being such a problem, but I can also just jump over it. Good luck, Kai.
You're not my brother.
Your brother sent me.
I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Galloway's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Ha! Fucking virgin. Fucking virgin. Fucking idiot. Obsidian are cowards. They should have had Kai making Marv sounds Home Alone bandit like he's getting shocked. Kai, we can't let this kid die a virgin. Can you help him?
Not with that. No. Oh, you mean healing him. Sorry, I'm all out of potions.
Oh.
I don't know any healing magic either.
Oh.
Magic?
Kai, are you sure you can help with
I
that?
had to learn some magic, but only the kind that explodes. I don't want to explode. Please help me.
Fine.
Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
If it works, don't question it. And look, your wounds are closing up already.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here?
Ulfric sent us after you. Where's the rest of your team?
He actually made it? I wasn't sure he'd come through.
Believe in your
And
brother.
He sent the Emperor's fucking envoy. Damn. Am I ever glad to meet you?
Focus. The Free Expeditions Corps. Where are they?
Right. Those assholes. They went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Admin. Honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me.
Hey, don't talk shit about dog
Probably
bones.
Still down there,
Everybody
fiddling with the
tasty.
statue. You must have seen it on your way in.
Anything you can tell me about this Oracle?
I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike, just like him.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Well, he's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old. And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old. Anything else?
They used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it to him. This place, it's like a trial.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and crumbling buildings you have.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. But I don't know what for. I mean, after all Aethys did in the Deadfire, people don't come here anymore.
I really appreciate, by the way, how much Kai contributes to conversations in this game. I know that, like, he's the only companion I have right now. I don't think I really have a choice to bring him with. So it's very easy for them to assume that he'll be with me and account for it. I'm curious to see if that'll stay, if this will stay true throughout the game. But so far, I really appreciate how much Kai contributes to conversations as a character, instead of the Bethesda thing where they just stand there occasionally cutting in with lines of dialogue that add absolutely nothing.
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth,
This isn't a Skyrim clone, it's a first-person fantasy Mass Effect. I haven't played Mass Effect, can't comment, but it's pretty good. See you back in Paradise.
Right, yeah. You got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
There's a plant around here somewhere. Whatever. There's all kinds of weird tinkery doodads around here. Oh, how do I get in there? Mack Mass Effect Trilogy playthrough win. With how old those games are, I feel like that would be like the worst thing to stream ever. I feel like the backseating in a game like that would be a lot
Seems like a
to
good
put up
kid.
with.
Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's too. So, the
I
kids
like
at
you,
the
Kai.
expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle. I say we head after him.
I do have the Mass Effect Legendary Edition, whatever. I've had Mass Effect for years and just haven't played it. History of the Living Lands. The Living Lands do not exist. Okay, well, there we go. That's the history. We're done. But certainly there is an island. Certainly there are valleys, there are rivers, lakes, and mountains. There are trees and fungi in abundance. Taken together, do these not constitute the living lands? I will concede that they constitute the description of a continent, that this continent lies north of the equator, and that this continent is equidistant from Adir and Ruautai. I will concede that this continent is real so long as you and I walk upon it. We call this island the Living Lands, but the Living Lands is merely a descriptor of its attributes. A list of attributes does not alone make up a place. I believe that for a place to become real, it must have a name. For a name to be real, it must have a history. History confers meaning, and meaning is given to a name by its namer. But the Living Lands cannot be this island's name because I have traveled its breadth, climbed its peaks, and delved into countless depths, and I have discovered that the Living Lands has no namer at all. Unless the words we use to describe this continent, the living lands were given to us by the godless. Unless these words have meaning only they could comprehend. Unless these words have history only they would know, they could know, and the hazy, the thisness of this place was lost with them. It's an interesting perspective. Oh, I see creature. I see creature over there.
Unseen, unheard.
Ain't no one here. I tell you what, ain't no one here. They're walking around. I don't have a lightning spell with this book. I keep trying to block. I gotta remember that I can't block.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
I love that ice spell. It's just so solid. I think, I'm not certain, but I think the spells do interact with the environment. I think that when I use my ice spell on the water, it like explodes outward. I don't know if that's just a visual effect that I haven't noticed before, or specifically because it's hitting the water. What I wanted to do was to use a shock spell. So I was thinking if the spells do impact the effect or are affected by the environment, I was thinking that a shock spell would be really good to use against them, but I don't have one on deck right now, so unfortunately I cannot. Ooh, a couple of health potions for the boy. That's what I'm talking about. Am I getting Bioshock vibes? I don't know. Maybe because I'm talking about magic impacting the environment. Inquisitor's request. Captain Yeda, the relic you seek is but one of the many thorns in the rotten heart of this land. Claim it for the Aedir, and should its efficacy be confirmed, you will be appropriately rewarded. Inquisitor Ludwin.
Didn't realize the head of the Steel Garrote was into antiques.
Yeah. It's interesting that, isn't it? Interesting how that would be.
I see someone. Be ready for anything.
It's the Oracle, I believe.
My sister. Can it be?
Yo, what's up?
Stand in the light. Let me look at you.
Is this dude made of gold? What the fuck? What is he? He looks like an elf, but...
It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us. But you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargemis, servant of the once shining god. He whose light
Godlike of
has
Sigma.
lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space?
I'm looking for an expedition of my countrymen. Did they pass this way?
An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
He escaped
An
Konpeki
expedition,
Plaza.
You know, treasure maps, matching outfits, campfire songs, the works.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here?
Do you really expect me to believe that you haven't seen that there's only one way through this place?
It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I...
What'd you fucking kill them? Because you were like, oh man, I don't know.
often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray.
This guy is sus.
Sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily.
You don't look that old. You
sleep
look like
now
you
more
were
hours than
encased
I
in
wake.
gold.
They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know?
They were looking for a relic you start remembering to keep here.
Ah, the splinter of Aethys.
Is it
I
Matt
suppose
Mercer?
it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss.
What is this relic exactly?
The splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shinbone from my lord's titan body. It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago. Yet long after the gods left this mortal world to claim their dominion in the beyond, the splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power. To illuminate without fire,
Sounds
to heal without
useful.
injury, and to speak without voice.
Where do you keep the relic? I might find
It
it there.
rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
I'm great at killing
If you're
creatures.
about to ask us to tidy up, think again. My place is a much bigger mess.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
Kai's a messy boy.
I had something far grander in mind. You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own.
I'm gonna steal the relic.
Return it to me, and who knows?
Steal the relic!
Perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way.
I'll return shortly.
I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices.
I want to touch his statues and devices.
May light illuminate your path, sister.
Interesting fellow. Does he just live here alone, building a giant statue for his god? What an odd little man. Letter to Sargamas. Sargamas, it has been some time since your last correspondence, and I do hope that you are still well. Have the materials and spare equipment from my lab proven reliable? You know how temperamental and finicky old equipment gets? I swear these machines have souls of their own. But I digress. I look forward to hearing the latest news about your progress. I have no doubt that the completion of your project will change the world, and knowing you, it will certainly be for the better. That I've had a part to play in this fills me with a deep joy and satisfaction. Perhaps one day they shall write about us. I can see it now. The Oracle and the Visionary, a titillating tale of two thinkers and their thoroughly thought-provoking theories. On second thought, perhaps simply the Oracle and the Visionary will suffice. Eagerly awaiting your response. Your friend Vitor. P.S. It is good that I forgot to send this after it. It is good that I forgot to send this after it dried. Ulrask would be very cross with me if I did not relay once more that he is, and I quote, rather looking forward to giving Sargamas oversized animat a proper thrashing if he ever gets it functional. Oh, that Ulrask. Until next time, my friend. He can only build his Lego Death Star so many times before he gets bored. That's true. Yeah, I mean, dude's been around for a couple hundred years, supposedly. Probably just got bored. I just want to point out, by the way, I am doing a side quest right now. And this is a very detailed and interesting side quest. I always want to praise games for putting so much effort into content that you can miss. Dude's got a bunch of booze down here. Sargama's journal. 2828 Priest-Stew. He is gone, but he is still with me. What form should a reliquary take that it is fit to hold the splinter? Here... Were I in High Crown still, I would petition the church for ivory, gems, and gold, for his remnant of his holy body is worth all the wealth of the empire and more. Being as I am sequestered here, I will make do, instead with the wealth of the land. Granite from the tallest peaks, clay from the fertile riverbeds, and trunks from the most aged trees. I must work without ceasing until it is done. The memory of my Lord cannot endure delay. He is beginning to take shape. I thought at first a sanctuary would be appropriate, and temple within this temple of the god list. But when I prayed over my plans for the building's construction, I received a vision of Aetha's titan as it had existed in its time, a body of strange flesh and bone, hundreds of feet tall, astride the land, with the Pantheon at his side, facing down the forces of chaos like elven, colossal ships of the line. What crisis manifested them and inspired them to act? I know not, but I shall remake him as he was, in my own fashion. He is complete, but the statue I have made is inert, lifeless, dull. The work of my hands does not dignify the splinter. There is something deficient in it and in me. I must destroy it and begin again. He is made anew. His effigy is formed from granite, clay, and wood still, but they shelter now a precious Aedra core. It glimmers even in the lowest light of this cavern's ceaseless evenings. He brings the dawn to this penumbral place as the light of his attention once brought to my soul. In the Empire, they celebrate spring dawn today, or they would have prior to the Saints' war. I wonder what of him remains in the beyond after his dissolution of Ukaizo. I long to be with him again. What if I did not have to wonder? He's going to kill himself? Sussy. What are these symbols up here? Is the whole thing made of electricity? He's going to get mad at me for busting this down.
Leave those be. They protect my devices.
Oh, I'm about to protect my device. I'm going to come back with more shocky fruits. Oh, he's got an elevator? Potions. I love potion. Eggplant. Funny penis emoji. Saint Wadwin, Farmer Become God. Oh my god, this is such a long book. I am genuinely interested in all of the books in this game. At the same time, I just don't feel good reading all of them on stream because I feel like it gets boring. Incomplete lecture. How to live if there's no consolation. When he left the world, I was emptied of divinity. I am a slave now to desire for it. I am unmoored from space and time. I am a body persisting until it is gone. Nothing. Is that what he wanted me to become? He's depressed. Is that Paradise over there? I don't know how to do the potion seller voice. I'm sorry. Is there a bunch of Paradise that I still haven't explored? I think there is. That's crazy. Oh, he's got a journal down here. A very good farmer. Didn't I just read that? Anytime somebody says don't touch that, they're immediately placed on the sussy bucket watch list. Oh yeah, I don't trust this guy for a second. The spine of this book bears a stamp designating it as part of the restricted collection of the Halls Obscured. It appears to have been stolen. Every page is filled with closely packed writing and illustrations. One passage reads, Saint Wadwin pursed his lips and stared down the glowering visage which appeared at him between stalks of Vorlas. He gripped the wooden shaft of his scythe, slick with sweat from his hands, the hands of a working man, which he was. Thank you, Aethos, then, he said. That I am, said the god. Then you're Aethos. I thought I said thank you. Then you're Aethos, then, he said. That I am, said the god. Then you already know what I want, I said the farmer who was Wadwin. That I do. Wadwin unknotted the taut cord which restrained his ponytail and let the flowing locks cascade around his shoulders and rest over the shelf of his bosom. He winked and cleared his throat before winking again. I've got a candle hasn't been lit properly. Aethos moved closer and passage cuts off abruptly with a series of jagged notes pressed deeply into the parchment. Aora is not ready for this. Holy shit. Aethos was getting horny with a farmer. Farmer with a sickle. A working man. Oh, there's another device over there.
Careful, please.
What's it gonna do when I start turning them on? Oh shit! I need more of those electric things. Is the only problem. I only have one of them. I wonder if I could use an electric spell. I still have a book for it, I think. I wonder if I could use an electric spell to activate it. Oh, okay, now I have at least 2 of them. I'm actually going to switch off of them so I don't accidentally use them or something.
The bridge is out, but that looks like the way to the relic. This reminds me of the Strangle Room. But how is anything this big going all the way down here?
Oh, it's quite pretty. Oh no, I'm going to run out of breath. Okay, so there's some Adra down here. Let me see what else is down here. Clay tablet. This clay tablet is described with a flowing vertical script in a language you've never seen before. Okay, I don't know how to read that, but foreign language tablet. We love those. I'm really curious to see if they're going to manage to keep up like this level of quality with like the world design throughout the entirety of the game, because it's really impressive, I think. And I really like it's. I feel like I can forgive the like kind of weak story of this game for just how interesting it is to explore this world and how fun the combat is to engage with. What's going on in here? Is that just going to open that door? Seems like kind of a waste of one of my electricity grenades. I could find out, however. Do I still have a book that has an electricity spell? I think I do. Does this one have an electricity spell? It does. It's a level 5, so it's probably going to be kind of costly, but let's try it. It works. It works. Well, that's just lovely. I think this just opened this door. That just means DLC will probably be more story focused if Obsidian plays. If Obsidian plays their cards right, well, they do seem to be very good at taking criticism. They really like they take it on the chin. They respond well to it. So if a lot of people's problems with this game is like, hey, the story just doesn't engage me that much, if they're going to do a DLC, they'll probably focus on that, like you're saying. Oh, this is really, really pretty. Look at this sick-ass, like, library. Oh, it's spiders. Get fucked. Oh, yep, the spells impact the environment. There's a big frozen spot where I cast my ice spell. That's fucking sick. Oh, we like that.
That's one for us. Stand back.
Oh, we like that a lot. So, okay. There's a number of things that I'm enjoying here. So, there was a moment ago where I was like, okay, can I use electricity spells in place of the electricity grenades? And the answer was yes, which is awesome. And then just now, cast an ice spell, froze the water. We love shit like that. We love it. It's awesome. Waterlogged book. The writing of this tome is dense and spidery, and it advances across the page at a sprint as if the author's pen had been enchanted with a spell for celerity. Whatever muse encircled it will never be revealed. However, for the book's fragile pages swiftly disintegrate in your hands. That's unfortunate. True stories from the living lands. Again, I am genuinely interested in what the books have to say, but I think I just can't dedicate too much time to reading all these longer books because I think it's boring to watch on stream. So maybe I'll have to read these off stream. I'll have to come look through the journal off stream, but yeah, if you are interested in reading these, shall we? Ton of books in here. I mean, it is a library, I suppose. So it looks like there is probably a way to knock down that grenade. I'm just trying to figure out how. Could I cut that rope? Oh, that's not wrong button. Hang on. Oh, we got it. I feel bad because I imagine that. Oh, this is the plans for his statue. Is he trying to create a body for his lord, for Aothas? Is it like if you put the splinter of Aothas in here, it'll start walking around? Because it seems like he's trying to create a body for his lord. The drawing details plans for the creation of a large statue powered by essence. The essence is intended to be injected into the statue by an array of animatic devices. Where such a vast store of essence might come from and what a statue can do with it is unclear. It's going to walk around. It's going to start fucking walking around, I'm telling you. That dude totally created a body for his lord to inhabit. I'm sure the team put a shit ton of time into writing all the books in this game, and I feel bad that I'm passing over them, but I do not want to spend 20 minutes reading all of them when I'm streaming. It's unfortunately not very interesting to watch.
6 years in Dawn Shore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time.
And now you're with me, buddy. You're gonna learn some things. Now here's an idea. I could really expand my magical capabilities if I swapped the shield in my wand build with another book. Because I'm noticing there's some enemies over here. And I was thinking, we're standing in water. If I use my electricity spell on all these creatures over here, I feel like it could be very effective.
Dream Scourge ahead. I hate it if it reaches all the way down here.
Stop throwing shit. Ow. Oh yeah, my my lightning spell idea seems to have worked pretty well. Did take some damage though, unfortunately. But that's okay. That's what we brought food along for. Let's eat something that'll give me some essence as well. While the world building in regards to the setting is really cool, I'm interested to see how the lore will affect the characters and how they approach, how the interactions approach different problems. I am also curious to. I'm just curious to see how like how the story is going to progress, because I know a lot of the reviewers have been unimpressed by that aspect of the game. I'm curious to see if I'll end up agreeing or disagreeing with that. What's up there? How do I get up there? Hang on, I see one of those shields, which I think represents that there's an electricity thing going on here. which I could activate with my spell. Hello. How do I get the backpack? How do I get into that area? I gotta try to find a way. I feel like it has to be related to that right there. Feels like there's some secrets to find in here. And I'm just fine with taking some time to look. Okay, so that opened the door, I imagine. Don't know how to get up there, though. Okay, it looks like you have to follow along these broken pieces of bridge. I'm going to press a bit further forward in this dungeon here and see if maybe something later loops back into it.
Leading out of time. Should it be disturbed?
With this leaving of his precious body, we commemorate our most glorious God with all his saints. Let us commend ourselves and one another and our whole life to Aethos, the Dawn Treader. For his holy house and for those who enter it with faith, reverence, and the fear of our God, we consecrate this temple. In his name, Aethos, have mercy on our souls. Aethos, God, don't sound too nice.
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kind of nice.
I think it's pretty nice regardless. But that's just me. He was nice. He was awfully nice to that farmer. You got a good point, Connor. What did I do with that? Ah, gotta activate 2 of those, and then I get into the gate. I see. So then I must find another one. This seems related. Barred door.
There's the relic. It can't be as easy as just grabbing it, can it?
Probably not. What do we got in here? Ooh, a sarcophagus. I love grave digging. Turquoise, iron chunks, bunch of crafting materials mostly. How can I get through there? Let's find out. Wait, how is this inaccessible to him? It wasn't that hard to find. I feel like that oracle's lying to my ass. Because I don't understand what would be so difficult about reaching that. Must be something I can do in here. Maybe if I torch these... Do I have any fire with me? I do. Maybe if I torch these plants, it will like cause a chain reaction? I don't even think it went through the wall. No.
Quiet as the depths.
And I need more magic. I'm going to try it again. Nope, it can't get through that hole. Do I have any grenades that... No, cancel throw. Do I have any grenades that can do the same thing? Any fire grenades? Your fire grenade. Nope, that definitely doesn't work. Well, worth a try, eh? Anybody who looks like CeeLo Green in the 2017 Grammys can't be trusted. I think you're being too quick to judge. Oh, hang on. There's another hole in the wall here. There must be something I can do to open this door. I can't see very well into this room, but I really feel like there's something I can do here. I just got to figure out what. Maybe I have to put out that fire? Do I have anything that generates water? This thing generates ice. I have ice. I can do ice. That didn't do anything. Can I just toss it? Nope, that's a merc. We'll come back to that. Let's try grabbing the shard and seeing what happens. Wait, hang on. There's more sarcophagi. History of the Living Lands 4 redacted. Hang on, I gotta read the redacted page. Every page of this book has been painted black except for the very last, which features a large drawing of an unusually ornate key and a note written in the runes of an unknown language. Beneath them, someone has scribbled, "How do their agents keep finding my work? They've already defaced 3 versions of this volume alone. I don't know what they find so objectionable about my theories on the meaning of godless language, but I'm done rewriting it. You bastards win. No more." The note above has been amended by a more measured hand, likely sometime after the first note was written. I've compared my notes regarding the inscription from Ukaizo with the script on the intact clay tablet in my lab and realized they share several shapes in common. I may be able to make some headway in translating this if I can find an expert in the godless. Another amendment follows, but that too has been mostly blacked out. Near the end of the redaction, the paint suddenly runs off the edge of the page, and a splash of blood stains the margins. All you can make out is a pair of shaky sentences circled several times. Yiz, could that mean God? Interesting. A mystery is afoot. Oh, okay, I think I get into the room I was trying to get. Yeah. Hey, what's going on, bro? Okay, so I wasted a bunch of magic and grenades trying to get in here, and it was just a secret passage. That's fine. That's alright. These things happen. We live and we learn. Sick. All I care about is that I got in. I feel like some enemy is going to appear. Yep. Yep, something's happening.
Something's moving in the main chamber.
We got some skeleton monks. What the fuck? Ooh, something's getting noisy. I keep forgetting that I can't block. Come here. I gotta get my essence back by killing you. Okay, I recharged almost all of my essence just by killing those guys. This spell fucking rocks. You can just get so much magic back from it. Oh. Uh-oh. Stream died. Uh-oh. Come on, man. Are we back? I think we're back. My internet just took a huge dip. And I think we're back. I think we're so back. Man, this happened earlier today. My internet thing started being all fucky. I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that. Okay, I think we're good now. I think we're all right. Godless executioner. Oh, I'm glad. I see you on, but it was having issues. Yeah, I don't know. My internet just like dipped hardcore for a minute, and now it seems to be back and fine. Whoa! That's a lot of damage. Are you giving him fucking... You are giving him fucking shields. Is it gonna endlessly spawn ad until I deal with the big guy? What does this spell do? I haven't tried this. It must have been for me. Now give me my essence staff and I'll get some of my magic back! I appreciate that it's like a fairly effective weapon outside of the fact that it also regens essence. Like, it's just kind of fucking sick. Ow. Immune? Ah, shit. Skeletons, they got no health to steal, I guess. That makes sense. Come on, come at me. Oh, I like playing a wizard a lot. I got you, but I had a small delay. What do you mean small delay? Like audio desync or something? Yeah, getting to participate in a larger battle like that just further cements how much I enjoy this combat. I'm glad I bought this book. I was iffy on it at first, but these spells, like, really just... And honestly, like, having a different spell book on each of my loadouts is a bit fucked up. Like, having access to this much magic, it feels a bit unfair for my enemies. Whoa.
That earthquake must have knocked something loose. Well,
oh my, it's all flooded in here now. Okay, so now I can get up to that area I was trying to get to. Is the stream running okay? Is it no weird stutters or anything? That's quite a far jump. I don't know if I can make that, but we can try. Wunderbar. I think it's fine. Okay, lit. What is that? I want to touch it. What is that shit? So here's something that I wanted to test. This seems like a good spot to test it. Can I, like, create a frozen platform for me to stand on? Oh, that is so fucking cool. I still can't reach that, but that is so fucking cool. Oh, I love that. I really like that. That's fucking sick. Bethesda peeing their pants. I'm really glad I decided to play Magic in this game. I honestly can't see myself ever playing this. I honestly can't see myself ever playing this game without Magic. Like, it just seems like it would be half as fun. The Magic is so good. Ah, I still couldn't grab it. Okay, now there were... Ooh, I should be able to get that book now. Because I can just swim to it. Or what? No! You motherfuckers. Okay, I can't swim through that hole. I'm too fat. And ugly. But there's still got to be a way in there. Oh, was there a hole in the wall that I couldn't reach? Yeah, now I can get to it though. Here we go. Ooh. This place ain't gonna last. Metal bracers. What do those do? 10% ability cast speed. I think I'd rather have the cost decreased. Cast speed would be nice, but cost decrease lets me use more of them. What the fuck? What with the spooky purple? What the spooky purple got going on?
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
Yeah, you can say that again, my brother. Oh hey, it's the expedition crew. Yetta's journal. New order came down from Darren today. We're to be sent to the living lands. The diplomatic corps has established an embassy in the port city of Paradise, and they need support cataloging the unusual ruins there. No doubt it will take months, perhaps a year or two at the very least. I had promised Rudwin I'd be in High Crown to celebrate Inestu with him and the children, especially since it'll be Miri's coming of age, but how often are you given the opportunity to lay the foundation of a study for a previously undiscovered ancient culture? I'm sure he'll understand. And Miri, well, I think my daughter will be glad I'm gone. That's not like the gods are making new continents. The world is getting smaller every day. Bet you regret coming along now, huh, moron? Purple in fantasy means evil 90% of the time. You're right about that. It always seems as though the moment I finally get my sea legs, we're pulling into harbor, and a charming harbor it is, despite what Darren told me, and not nearly so dangerous as the clerks in High Crown warned. I swear on the Queen, half my countrymen resent any city that isn't the Emperor's purely on principle. There was a letter waiting for me when I arrived at the embassy. I suppose Rudwin sent it before I left. The cowards filed for dissolution of our marriage, but he couldn't muster the stones to tell me to my face. Let him assume it never arrived, for I certainly won't dignify it with a reply. This whole episode has given me a blinding headache, a horrible pinching sensation right behind the eyes. See, you shouldn't have left. You got divorced. We've had a few days to settle into life at the embassy while the powers that be argue about how best to make use of us. While I was resting, the ambassador's clerk took their scouts to some dreadful little swill house in a rough part of town. Naturally, a couple of younger lads poisoned themselves with alcohol. The mother in me wants to be furious, but I can hardly muster the energy. As long as Ulfric's voiding his stomach and the canals and instead of the bunkhouse, it's not my business after all. I think I'll take the team to Fort Northreach, see if we can't help their archivists identify the purpose of the godless ruins there. Blessed New Year. The team acquitted themselves well at the fort. With Cademan's help, I was able to get down into the basement of the ruins there and take a good look at the construction. Naturally, I left the notes I took at the fort. I feel like I can hardly even think these days, but I believe I remember enough of what I learned to write a satisfactory report for the ambassador. Could those ruins have been the site of a fertility temple? I mean, goodness, look at the shape of their buildings. Cock-shaped buildings, am I right? The steel garrote inquisitor attached to the embassy has uncovered rumor of a holy relic in a cave here in Dawnshore, and she suggested we might want to investigate. I know I should be eager to get down there to explore, but I've hardly been able to get out of my bedroll since we returned to Paradise. I'll bet there's a cursed tablet with my name on it that Rudwin's installed in the Temple of Skane back in High Crown. Nothing else could explain the hideous nightmares I've been having. Mushrooms erupting from my skin, my eyes replaced with quivering stalks, me turning into a tree, Rudwin splitting in hair and opening like a flower. No matter what drug I take or which god I pray, they refuse to go away. Wow, she had a hard time in this place. I collapsed while we were gearing up in the market, and none of the merchants would help me off the ground. One of them muttered something about a soul plague, and I ran off to tell his mates. I tried to tell the man I wasn't sick, just going through a divorce, but I couldn't speak. It was like my tongue had turned to mud. The Inquisitor pulled me aside when the boys got me back to the embassy. She was able to press the locals for more about the relic. Apparently, it was taken from Eothas' Titan skeleton, the very one I made my reputation discovering, and it's well known for its ability to heal anyone who holds it. I cannot deny any longer. I must find it.
Well, we found the expedition.
They're a little dead.
Looks
They're
like
a little
they've
worse for
only been dead
wears.
a few hours. But how did they get in here? They can't have come this
She was on that Junji Ito
we swam
grind.
here. What's stranger is there's not a scratch.
She definitely got the dream scourge, I
No
think.
sign of what killed them. It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed.
The plans in the Oracle's workshop were too complicated to be for a simple statue.
You think he's building a what? A giant animat? I've heard of those, but I've never seen one. They're suits of armor brought to life by bound souls, right? The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Eothas, right?
Could the Oracle's plans have something to do with Eothas' vanishing at Ukaizo?
There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukaizo. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth, or perhaps he's just as lost as we are. Eothas is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
You got the read of it, Kai, I think. You know what we're dealing with. This guy ain't right in the head, I don't think. I appreciate that you can just miss this room entirely. You can miss this, like, important context to this situation. On the Binding of Souls. I wonder if he wants to bind souls. Hang on, I got a message that I have to read real quick. I have to respond to this. I'm sorry. It's important about my plans tomorrow. On the Binding of Souls, margins of this text are scribbled with notes and references. The ink-stained pages appear to have seen much use in earlier times. The removal and transference of souls is a practice both ancient and sophisticated. There is evidence that the Anguithans were particularly adept at this, yet few details have survived them. Someone scrawled Annals of Pagaroon, page 382-6, below this paragraph. What is known is that the removal of a soul is a difficult process and one that requires an expert hand and precise tools for any chance of success. Early attempts on a test pool of 138 goats left most of the subjects with maimed or fractured souls. In all but 2 of the 11 instances where the soul was successfully removed, the essence dissipated before the scholars could capture it. The words transferred to holding vessel are written and underlined in the margin. The process requires conductive material, copper and adra specifically. Immersion in water is important to ensure that the soul is drawn in a steady and uniform manner with no distortions or breakages. A warped soul is at best useless and at worst unpredictable. An arrow points from this paragraph to a scrunched note. Extraction pool in CR 18 foot wide by 3 feet deep. We have since mastered the process of soul transference and have seen the benefits of infusing copper. I was reading Green's message. We have since mastered the process of soul transference and have seen the benefits of infusing forged work with the essence of animals and wilder. What remains is to be seen is whether we might see greater gains from using the souls of Kith, where we would procure the appropriate subjects and how much personality and its autonomy we would want to leave intact in such cases. A string of notes winds around and below this paragraph, beginning with criminals, prisoners of war, volunteers, and ending with forged guardians in block letters. These notes are crossed out and below them is written, "But what of the divine soul?" Yep, definitely seems like he ripped out their souls and done made a fucking golem out of them. Not Gollum from Lord of Ring, mind you. Let me read the message I just got. It's important.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
Gee, I wonder.
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I've got your back.
There you are.
This whole side quest feels like a Morrowind reference.
Lies like wasps.
What if I just activated it, like without the shard in it? I wonder what he would do.
You have been gone some time.
Yeah, I've been searching around, brother.
Carry the splinter of Aethys?
Found the bodies expedition team in your workshop. Did you kill them?
Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless,
He doesn't seem to be hiding it.
As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics.
Said every murderer I've ever
Does
met.
death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive.
Yeah, inside your fucking statue,
In either
brother.
case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine.
You're gonna put their souls in the statue, aren't you?
Yes, you and you alone see my purpose.
He doesn't
clearly.
seem particularly ashamed of
You
it.
see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. With your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god.
How do you expect to redeem Aothos?
Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect?
I do carry it.
Excellent.
Not necessarily saying I'm going to give it to him.
The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys's body. He is bound to it.
Find him a new farmer. Farmer evens him out.
The events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will
You're going to trap your god inside the statue body?
locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done.
If you do wrong to make right, or in the okay.
Place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it?
So here's what I'm wondering, all right? He wants, I think, noble intentions to an extent. He wants Aothos to make up for the wrong he's done. Yes. However, he's doing wrong in the process of making Aothos do right. Where does that fall morally? What will happen to you if your god abandons his domain in the beyond?
I cannot say. But when I return to the wheel, I pray I do not see Aethys there, for it will mean that I have failed. You see, my sister, you must understand. I am willing to endure a life of greatest loneliness, so that he may repent.
Mack moralizing when he literally will rob a destitute man for his last 7 coins just because he can. We're not asking about my morals here. We're asking about him. Don't throw it back on me. You're whatabouting. This is whataboutism. Kai, what do you think?
I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses and deadfire? Even I can see that's a bad idea. And I can't imagine a worse fate than spending an eternity as one of those poor souls stuck with him. I've heard I can change him before.
It's true. He's trying to fix Aethys. There's absolutely no way this will work.
Aethys is weak, if he persists at all. He expended tremendous soul energy manifesting in the body of Moros Nua and marching it across the Deadfire. By the time he reached Ukaizo, he was spent, and used the very last of his power to destroy the wheel. The god that is left is but a wisp of purpose, floating through the beyond. It is that wisp I will capture.
Does he know the god restoration will work, or is it just a theory? I'm pretty sure it's just a theory. I'm pretty sure I know what the wheel is, but I gotta just check. The wheel refers to the cycle of reincarnation. Okay, that's what I thought. Bareth, goddess of cyclical death, turns departed souls through the process of cleansing and rebirth so they might live again. Okay, that's what I thought. No.
I see.
This is a bad idea.
Why?
You killed innocent people to advance your own sick goals.
Then I shall simply take the splinter from your corpse.
Hold on, let's not be too hasty.
I do not wish to pursue violence, but I will if I must. This is the work of my life. Now, the relic, if you please.
No.
If it must come to this, so be it.
Is that all you got?
He's kind of weak. Look how much damage my magic's doing to him. Oh shit, what the fuck is that? That's strong. Spellbook. I need this one. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Thanks for the warning. Sorry I didn't heed it. Ooh, that hurt. Heal me! Oh. Whoa! Wasn't expecting him to come after my ass like that. Holy shit. Kai, get back up, man. I need you to pull aggro.
I guess that's justice. Why couldn't he have just stuck to Sculpture?
Oh, he got disintegrated. Ooh, he has a unique sword.
Follow us. We would speak to you.
Huh? Speak to the voice. Oh. The Adra's reacting. Unique weapons are highly coveted. Each has its own story, and each is enhanced with powerful primary and secondary enchantments. These weapons will provide some manner of passive effects. Explore the living lands. Requests. Yes, I know about upgrading quality weapons across the tiers. You've told me about it over and over and over again. Okay, last light of the day. Golden Sun Ascent. Killing an enemy restores 3% of your maximum health. Deals good damage. Hits deal 10 plus 10% bonus fire damage. Okay, sweet. That's a good find. Oh, this thing is fucking sick. Oh, man. I'm gonna be real. There's a lot that this game is doing that I'm vibing with. There's a dialogue tree with different endings. Loot complaints rectified. Kinda. This sword is fucking awesome. That's a sick find. I want to see what other unique weapons are out there now.
We sense weight on you. Essence. Yes, we know this melody. A part of the statue, a piece that yearns for its true place. Combine them. Join soul into body. Let it sing for us.
Am I about to get a new ability? Why do you want to finish this statue?
Dreams in colors we have never seen. Would we use it? We cannot know. It must be complete.
Honestly, I was going to try it anyway. To be completely real with you guys, after I killed him, I was just going to try to bring his statue to life anyway. So fine, I'll do it. Are you winning, Harry's son? Well, I just got a sick fucking sword after killing a golden god. So yeah, kind of.
What will bloom? We await.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Should I talk to Kai about this? Can I talk to Kai about this?
Don't get too used to the comforts of paradise.
I guess not. Let me eat some food real quick before I get into this. Give me something that'll give me my... Well, actually, I don't think I need food that restores my essence that badly. Because I can get more with my staff. Large chested Sharkman, that's just my D&D character. Well, there you go. There he is. Brought to life. Or there they are. I want to see what's going to happen, to be honest. I'm curious about it. Did I already read this book? Yes, I did.
For a heart, we would speak to you.
I'm surprised that Kai isn't questioning what the fuck I'm doing after we killed that guy because we didn't want to do this. This sword is fucking awesome. Look at the design of this thing. How's the game so far? I've been asleep. It's great. I'm really enjoying it.
It wakes. A host. Form given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth.
You want to take this body for yourself?
But it is a sprout. Fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us. Will you give us this gift?
I don't even know who you are. Why should I trust you with it?
This prison holds us, silences us. The years fade like leaves. We have no memory of summer, warm fire, soothing rain. We could walk gently in this body, tend, grow, learn anew. But we must claim it.
What do you do with it?
We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean? Sift our fingers through sand?
How will you claim it?
A shard of Adra tethers it to us. Yet it is
It's Aethos' farmer, babe.
quagmire of essence occludes its veins. If we had time to tend it, perhaps we could find a way.
This voice is always so uncertain about everything. I'll give you the statue.
A vessel to hold us. We will remember this. The Adra strains. It aches, a choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud, we cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction. Then, when our prison bars fall, we will see.
It's probably a good reason you're locked up. I'm not gonna lie. Pull the lever at the workstation. That lever there? I was actually gonna see, and I'm just gonna quick save because I'm just curious to see what happens if I try to shock it to wake.
Thoughtless.
Okay, it seems like it probably destroys the statue. I'm just curious. This is not the choice I'm making. I'm gonna reload, but because I'm a scumbag.
You destroy for destruction's sake.
Does this destroy the statue? Is it destroyed? Oh, there's one more I have to hit. Oh, hang on. I don't know where the third thing is. Let me see. Is it coming from the other side as well? No, so the cord goes out this way, then down here. Over there? No. That don't make sense. I'm trying to follow the cord to see where the thing is. Or where the last thing to destroy it is, but I don't see where it goes. Maybe I'm a little stupid. Maybe I'm a little stupid guy. But you already knew that, didn't you? I hear you chuckling before you go ahead and play that, say that. Does Sammy play FF11? I think Sammy's probably too busy with Dwarf Game for FF11. What do I know? Literally nothing. I'm trying to kill a god over here. Have I been up there? I don't think I've been up there. I don't know how to get up there. Is there a way to climb up there using what I've gotten up to here? It feels like there's part of this cave that I've left unexplored. That would probably lead me to the thing I'm looking for here. Oh, yep. There's something up here. No idea how to get up there, though. Have I been down here? Yes, I have. I don't see how to get up there. Hang on, I see something that I might be able to work with. Oh yeah, we're cheating. Okay, so this is how we destroy it.
What is burned cannot prosper. The adder eats its tail. Why do you deprive us of light? Ways to free us, gone to waste.
Yeah. I said I'd let you have the body, and I will. I do want to see what else was up there. I'm gonna look at what the game is like. Green has managed to trap another one with her sweet lies about Final Fantasy XI. The Oracle is not very good at electrical engineering. I mean, I don't know why he like left a kill switch for his god's body, but what do I know about designing a body for a god? You know, what do I know? Not a damn thing. Haven't lied, I just haven't explained anything. I'm just joking. I was watching the episode of Golden Kamuy with like the sweet lies discussion between Tsukishima and Koito. So that was just on my mind. History of Living Lands 2. What are we to make of the absence of the Engwithins from the Living Lands? I think often of the hundreds of years I spent in the Eastern Reach. In all my time there, never once were the ruins of Engwith out of my sight. A trio of their standing stones loomed from the peak of a nearby hill through my bedroom window, and the long shadows of their machines fell every day over my church. The roads we trod were their roads, the walls that divided up our lands were their walls, their temples became our markets, our fields were littered with their tools. No mountain, nor river, nor forest could stop their building, and with their technology they mastered the world. The Engwithins laid the foundation of Aora. We, the living, are merely the skin atop their bones, but they never made it to Living Lands? How can that be so? Did I get the History 3? Because I also read the History 4, and I want to read the History 3 if I have it. Lore. I did get 3, okay. In the ruins of Okaizo, the great city of the ancient Huana of the Dead Fire, I once found a curious inscription. The inscription was written in 3 languages and arranged in a circle around a small pool of water. 2 of the languages were unknown to me. The first of these scripts was largely runic, rounded and orderly. It looked like it was meant to be painted rather than chiseled into stone. It put me to mind of the architecture of Engwith, with its frequent arches and odd conjunctions of angles. The other language branched off one long stem. This one was curious. At first, I thought I was meant to read it left to right, but the character shapes didn't have a flow that felt intentional. It wasn't until it tilted my head that I understood. I was attempting to read it on its side, that it was instead meant to be read from top to bottom and likely right to left. Fascinating. I've seen nothing like it in all of Aora. The third of the scripts I recognized. It was near ancient Huana, a language I'd studied idly in my youth. I had been obsessed with its more logographic predecessor, far ancient Huana, for many years. What a pleasure at last to see something I knew. After a few hours of meditation, I recall enough of the alphabet to make a stab at transcription. Wingwaro Owatsuri, king of Ukaizo, the king of kings, it was The cadence of a dedication. Could this last inscription be the key to deciphering the two other unknown languages? Green, go ahead and put in the entire lore of Final Fantasy XI in the chat now. Real life Irish written. Oh, am I over encumbered? Oh, shit. Oh, piss. Okay, what's the most valuable? Valuable. What's the most valuable shit I have? Let's drop the shit that's less valuable. I have several wands. I can stash stuff in camp from here? What's the point of giving me... Hang on. What? Really? Why give me a weight limit in my inventory if I can stash stuff in my camp at any given time? Really? That is an odd choice. I must say, that is a strange choice. All right. Cool, I guess. I think maybe this gambeson is better than my armor. It's really hard to tell, but this one gives me better essence, so I'm going to keep it. Man, I don't have to worry about how much I loot at all. I can loot endlessly. Because I can just put it all in my fucking camp whenever I want. Oh, I found a shit ton of pelts while I was out here. It is convenient. It is, 100%. But, like, the thing is, I'm going to be kind of a fucking Debbie Downer here. But, like, if you ask me, inventory limitations should have a purpose. And, you know, in a lot of games, I would say there's no reason to have an inventory limit other than to make sure that the player doesn't pick up too much stuff. I prefer inventory limitations that have gameplay purposes. But in this one, they're not even limiting my inventory to prevent me from picking up too much stuff. It's just kind of limited for no reason, it seems like. If I can just endlessly put stuff in my stash from my inventory. Being afraid to pick up something in a game is always a turnoff for me. I don't mind it. Because again, like, if there's a good reason for it, if it's like... if it's like a gameplay system to like have inventory management, to like force the player to choose what they're gonna pick up, I'm fine with it. Sorry, I'm a little distracted because I like watching the flames on my sword. Oh, you guys can't see it as well as I can because of my fucking camera. Hang on, I'll sit down here for a minute. Look at the flame trails. Isn't that cool? Isn't that fun? This is a sick fucking sword I picked up, let me tell you. I'm realizing now that my camera might be positioned a bit awkwardly because I'm blocking the tip of my sword. I'm blocking my own tip. But I'm sure it's fine. What does pulling the lever do? I think this might be the opposite of what they want. I think this might activate it. So I just want to quick save before I do because I don't want to steal their body unnecessarily. I think this activates it.
New earth to till, new flower.
No, I'm giving them the body by doing this.
We rest now. We must consider this.
Well, you're welcome. It's a pretty neat piece of weaponry you got there, I tell you what. Thank you. I'm quite proud of it. I killed a man who was hundreds of years old for it. I can't believe this fucking side quest led to this whole saga. I really hope that they maintain this level of quality with the missions throughout this game, because like that was insane. I just expected to like run a dungeon and save some people. I didn't expect to find a whole ass story from that.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations.
That was crazy. Crazy little
Never
adventure.
thought I'd be so relieved to see Paradise.
Paradise nuts, Kai.
You take lead.
Does my fire damage melt my ice? Kinda glad Ray isn't here, otherwise she'd put aside her... Kinda glad Ray isn't here, otherwise she'd set aside her other 50 games she needs to finish to play this. Well, I'm gonna be streaming this game quite a bit, so there's a real risk she'll spot me playing it. Is this early game? This is very early game. I've only been playing for like 6 hours. Just gotta keep her away until Monster Hunter Wilds comes out. I have played Risk of Rain. I like Risk of Rain. Well, you have to know Risk of Rain 1 or 2. I like Risk of Rain 2 a lot. I like Risk of Rain 1 a little. So can I enter the city from this side? Because like there's a whole ass other half of the city that I haven't looked at. God might get nervous. Man approaches with the weapon drawn. Zweihanda. Freezable grates? Certain freezable grates are weak and can be destroyed with frost damage. Really? How terribly interesting. Whoa. What is this place? What have I just found? What is this? I don't really understand what the purpose of me destroying that grate was. Could I have gotten over here without destroying the grate? Oh, actually, I couldn't. Okay. Nifty. Ain't no one here, buddy. Keep your back turned. Alright, fuckers. Alright, fine. You noticed me. Fine, whatever. Let's go. Get fucked! Get fucked! You guys don't know what's up! God, the combat in this game is fucking sick. Two, I finally got Railgunner's Mastery skin just now. Railgunner's a lot of fun. I like Railgunner a lot. Uh-oh, more fellas. All right, let's get Shockies going because they're in the water. Oh, that's quite effective. That's quite effective in the water. God, they made magic so fucking sick in this game. Like, it's just so fun. All right, now I think I'm low on essence, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to conjure my magic staff and go beat some skulls in.
Watch your back.
Oh, actually, they're kind of kicking my ass. Ow. Ow. Oh, ow. Fuck. These guys are quality 2 enemies, that's why. You're frozen, Kai. What are you talking about, bro? Okay. That could have gotten better. I had to use a health pot, but... Oh, shit. There's more of them. Oh, shit. I was not prepared for that. More creatures besides him? There are. What is that? Oh, that's Kai. That's Kai being on fire. Oh, what? Hey! Okay, fine. Fuck you. Oh my god, it sent me all the way back to the cave opening. Shit.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave
Gotta
much
quick
time
save
for
more.
renovations. Never thought I'd be
Whatever, I do appreciate games that don't auto-save too much. Because that can get irritating in its own right. I should probably put some of my points into... It's been a while since I leveled up into fighter to increase my sword skills. Axes and greatswords, or swords and rangers. Sword skills are in ranger. Okay. Increases damage on one-handed melee weapons by 25%. I do want to focus mostly on magic, but again, we're kind of trying to do a spell sword thing here, so ideally I would have a good amount of both magic and sword damage.
You take lead.
Sup, pussies? Hey, what's going on, motherfuckers? That's not what I meant to do. That was the wrong spell. And apparently, I don't think I have enough mana for that spell, so I'll use this one instead. I don't know why I just sat there and let it hit me out. I need to get magic. I need to face these guys so I can get my magic back. Ow. Get off of me, man. Okay, I obliterated that boy. Okay, I want to fight that big tough guy because I feel like I can beat him. It's just a matter of trying.
How'd you do that?
How'd I do what? Cast a spell? It's called Lay Epic Skills, Kai? You heard of it? I think I want to use that same spell on these guys because they're all grouped up and it bounces between them. Oh yeah, that was pretty effective. Ow! I hate these spirit thrower guys. They're kind of the worst. You get frozen and you stay that way. Where'd the other one go? Hey! You knocked that off. Oh shit, how are we gonna deal with that guy? He's so high up. Ow, 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 my god! It's got a fucking machine gun of a staff on him. Alright, I gotta go at him with the spear. The mace. The staff! Oh, the staff is doing good damage to him. Oh, the staff is good. Staff is good. Sorry, I didn't mean to whack you, buddy. That guy dropped anything good? Oh, he came down. Okay, wonderful. I forgot that I had a wand I could have been casting at him with. This make me want to spend 200 hours modding a Skyrim playthrough. I'll only play for 5 hours. Alright, chat, I'm going to go to bed. Have a good night. Appreciate you, Skippy. Thanks for hanging out. I'll talk to you later. Kai is traveling with you. Of course, he's never seen epic skills. Hey! Did you not see me kick those lizards' ass just now? I don't appreciate all the shit talking. Alright, how long until someone mods Skyrim to be like avowed? Let's set up camp. Unique weapons can have primary enchantments further improved or augmented at the enchanting station. Augmenting a unique enchantment replaces the original enchantment, is permanent, and requires a variety of specific enchanting materials to perform. Okay, let's take a look at it. So right now I've got Golden Sun's Ascent, which gives killing an enemy restores 3% of your maximum health. I could give it Golden Sun Zenith. Killing enemy restores 10% of your maximum health, which is just an improvement on it. Or Blinding Daybreak. A successful parry deals high stun to the attacking enemy. I didn't know I could parry. I'm assuming that's just like a perfectly timed block. But I can't block when I have my spell book out, so that would be useless. So I probably want to do that one. But I can't do it because I need one more Bear Claw. I'm torn between whether or not to use this light armor. I'm really not, though. I don't want to.
I'll be honest, after seeing your murder, it's still strange to see you walking around like it never happened.
Just don't think too much about it.
I'm glad you're okay.
Thanks, Kai. You're such a sweetheart. He's such a sweetheart. Mariner's Porridge is really good. It's really good on the field for getting all my stuff back. Let's make a couple of those. And then I want to make as much tea as I can, although I don't tend to use it. Actually, I really don't use that as much as I do the porridge, because I tend to get health and essence. So I should probably make more porridge than tea. Wine, grog, Merc brew, salted trout. And then we have some room for some Eric, so I might as well get that too. Sweet. I like Kai, but he kind of takes the monster out of the monster fucker. What the fuck? What does that even mean? I don't understand what you mean by that, and I don't think I want to. Skyrim is the anti-Doom. Doom can run on anything, but anything can run in Skyrim if your friendly modder. And if your friendly neighborhood modder is determined enough, that's kind of true. You're kind of right about that. Kind of spitting. So what would it take to upgrade my sword? I can do it. I can do it right now. Can't get it to fine quality just yet. But I could get it to the next tier. And I think I should, because I like this sword a lot, and I think it's going to be a good companion. I also like this grimoire a lot. This thing has some fantastic spells in it. Let's bring it up 2 tiers. I should probably upgrade this armor since I'm not planning to replace it for the time being. I think the additional damage reduction is additional percentage points. I am not certain. I'm really not certain. But I think considering upgrading it does not improve the damage reduction percentage, I think the additional damage reduction does improve the percentage. It's just a guess at this point, but... All right, now we're all upgraded up. Kai is a shark. Sidon is a shork. Oh, you guys. Causing so much trouble. So am I in the Eastern Lands now, the place everybody warned me about? I sure am. Do you think I'm able to take on this Firebrand fella yet? Because he killed me before and I kind of want revenge. I know I should turn in this quest and probably think about wrapping up the stream here because it's getting kind of late. But at the same time, this game is really fun and I want to keep playing it. I'm gonna see if I can take him now. I've got a lot better equipment and a lot more spells at my disposal now than I did before. I know already that killing his ads is pointless because he just spawns more. I'm actually gonna go up from the top. I learned that the last time I was here. Killing his ads is pointless because they just, more of them just spawn. So instead of killing his ads, I think I'll try to hope that Kai distracts them while I focus on the big fella. Oh yeah, I'll be able to get a sneak attack on him. Let's give this a try. Hey there, fella. How you doing? It's me, Joe Monkey. Joe Monkey's the name. Don't worry that. I'm kicking his ass. That's what I'm talking about. Freeze. Did you just heal your ass? Oh, motherfucker. Ow. Ow. That one's dead. Big guy's dead. Important guy's dead. Now we just gotta kill the ads. Oh, no, you don't. Don't be doing none of that. Oh, shit. After who? Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, this ain't good. This ain't good. Give me that, some of that health of yours. Oh, shit. What's happening to my health bar? Why are these guys so much tougher than their boss was? I kicked their boss's ass, but these guys are still real trouble. Get back, come on, boy. Ow, motherfucker. How did you not die? How are you still alive? Christ, my motherfucker. Leave my boy Kai alone, man. That's not cool. Do we get him? Do we get them all?
Just getting warmed up.
You've angered the Short King Legion. There were a lot of Short Kings over here. Alright, they were tougher than I was prepared for, I think, still. I kind of like, I feel like I got a bit overconfident, because like I killed the guy I was here to kill, like the guy who has the bounty on his head, relatively easily. And then all of the ads gave me a bunch of trouble. Sheath in Summer. Is that his dagger? Sheath in Summer. It is a dagger. A full combo attack deals moderate fire accumulation. Hits for 5. Let's see what it looks like. It's not a bad looking dagger. That's kind of sick. I wouldn't use it, but it's kind of cool. Mac, before the next stream, can you mod the game so your face cam appears in your spellbook instead of the corner? Okay, but only if it also disappears anytime my book is closed. Alright, let's go turn in this quest. I still hear Michael Brooker's voice whenever I see Kai because he looks like Landu from Guardians of the Galaxy. I mean, he's blue and bald. He doesn't really look like him other than that. Very surface level, similar. Oh, I didn't mean to drink that. That was a total waste. Well, that's unfortunate. Doesn't really look like him other than that. Bit of unable to recognize, unable to tell blue people apart syndrome going on here. So about all of your friends, they're dead. Souls trapped inside of a statue. Sorry about that.
Hey, it's the envoy. Envoy, hey. I swear, I owe you the world.
I owe her the world. She saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's
Listen, you
Yenna?
both owe me
Is
money.
everyone else on the way?
No. Oh, gods. Does she mean...
They didn't make it, Offreak. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you.
What?
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offreak, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
Yeah, I'm using his sword now. Don't worry.
At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
What's next for you two?
Ambassador Heelguard has written to Expedition Command back in High Crown to see if they'll let us come home.
While we wait for their reply,
I want a Starfield mod that introduces transphobia when you choose
Rummage
pronouns
then.
A but body type B.
It was a moment of weakness.
It'd be kind of funny.
Dead. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps.
They gave me something unique.
Life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
Hang on, what did he say that I'll treasure it.
Well, I'm sure you've got big Envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
I will. Take care of you
wish
two.
things would turn out better for the rest of the crew, but glad they made it.
Alright, I got a level up. I know I should put points towards Ranger so I can get the finesse and deal more damage with my weapons, but I just want to spend more points on wizard skills. What did this do again? Unlocks level 10 Grimoire skills and skills. Oh, I have to get player level 7 for that though. Wand mastery unlocks bounce. Power attacks with, okay, so these are all wand skills. I can make minor missiles better. I could also improve these skills. Blades deal bleed accumulation. I could pick out a couple of... What does increasing parasitic staff do? So parasitic staff is great. It restores essence. At the cost of 20 essence, power attacks create a large area of effect, dealing high stun to enemies and restoring a proportional amount of essence to the wielder. Increases summon duration. Okay. I'm thinking I don't really need to unlock these spells for the moment because I do have a book for them. But I don't want to rely on that forever. I don't know. Just because, you know, if another book comes along that has spells that I want, I'm going to need these spells to be able to be on tap. Bristling Frost. What did this one do? I didn't even read it. I just used it at one point. The caster is surrounded by a protective frost that deals damage reduction, that increases damage reduction by 10% and deals frost accumulation to enemy melee attackers. Okay. He's addicted to Wizard. It's just, the magic is so fun to use. It is. It's fantastic. I think unlocking Fireball, because I have it as an option, but I don't have it like super available all the time. I think unlocking Fireball could be a good one to hold on to. Crackling Bolt is really good too. I don't know. I tend to like bust out a lot. Oh, I can't wait to see it. Someone's a magical bow for 30 seconds. God, that sounds fucking sick. I can't wait to see these higher level skills or spells. Cast crackling bolt so you can cackle while your enemies bolt. I'm like, I'm a little uncertain what to choose here because I want fucking all of them. Okay, here's my thinking. The max level skills unlock at level 20. There is no way in hell you can unlock all these skills with 20 points, right? So there's definitely going to be like some skills you can choose, some skills you're just going to have to forego. So I'm trying to think of like what spells do I use a lot. The Chill Blades was a good choice. I use this spell constantly. It's super effective. It was a fantastic spell to pick up. I'm thinking Crackling Bolt might be good too because it's wonderful for dealing with groups of enemies. So is Jolting Touch, and it would be a little cheaper essence-wise, but this one's stronger. Parasitic Staff is obviously one that I'm going to want to have on tap at some point, but I have it available through my book right now, so I'm not too worried about it. I think I'm going to get Crackling Bolt. Oh, let me upgrade my dexterity.
One of them may even get a happy ending.
Wizard abilities. Make that my number 3. I wish there was an easier way to rearrange my skills. Make my Dream Touch number 4. And then we'll put Kai's abilities on 5 and 6. Sweet. Now I want to stop at a shop because I've picked up a lot of stuff to sell at this point. I might even be able to, well, I guess I might even be able to afford some higher tier stuff. I also do have a bounty to turn in.
Good.
Oh, I wanted to look at, hang on. Those guys gave me something. What did they give me? I think it was a piece of armor or something. Delver's Caution, +1 dexterity, +15 parkour speed. Still don't really feel like that's a very useful thing to have, but I don't have any other rings, so I might as well use it. So that Oracle and his terrible electric wiring system is boss from beyond the grave. Now I'm going to show that guy what the fuck he's dealing with.
Welcome back. Show it here. Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. Be safe up.
I just realized, I had a thought. There is actually a lot of value in using a spell from a book versus using a spell from just from your hotbar, because using a spell from a book decreases its ability cost. So I can cast these spells for a cheaper cost from my book than I can just casting it straight out. I hadn't thought about that, but that is, there is actually value in using a book versus just casting it. which I appreciate, because you can't just like unlock all the spells and make a book useless. I like that a lot, actually. And I like the build I'm going with here, having 2 spell books equipped. I think that's working really well.
Good.
I'm gonna hold on to a lot of this unique stuff, just in case I want it for something. There's nothing more valuable to a wizard than reading comprehension. Don't mention media literacy. Bill gets upset. So I am gonna hold on to this common sword for now. I think I'll hold on to like 1 of each weapon, just in case I decide to use them for some reason. I don't need the dagger because I have that 1 unique dagger. I don't need the spellbook because I already have that spellbook. Don't need that shield. Actually, I don't think I'm going to hold on to this sword after all, because I have my unique sword, and if there comes a point that I need to replace the unique sword because it's just not dealing enough damage and I can't upgrade it, then I would rather just buy a new one or something. I don't need a wand. I have the wand. Fair amount of armor in here that I'll never use. Now let's see. Does she have some armor that could treat me well? All of it lowers my maximum essence. At the same time, I probably shouldn't keep using the starter armor for the rest of the game. At the same time, I literally just upgraded it. So maybe I'll just hold on to it for a little bit longer. Yeah, that'll be it for now. What does the magic lady have?
Mine.
She does have fine grimoires. The mini-hued doublet. Oh, this could actually be a good choice. It's a unique piece of armor. Increases health restoration and decreases elemental damage. That could be a good choice for me. It's not that expensive either. It's really frustrating me. I don't know. Can I look up, hang on. Avowed additional damage reduction. Is it percentage? Is it points? I don't understand. How does it work? Oh, hang on. There might be something that can help me here. No, that doesn't help. What is additional damage reduction? Is it percentage? Is it percentage? Explain to me. There has to be something that explains additional damage reduction. Supplementary value of how much damage is lessened when receiving a hit. This attribute can be adjusted from passive skills, equipping other pieces of equipment or accessories. That still doesn't help me. I don't know if it's a percentage or if it's just like a point system. I don't know. Okay, according to some random article on Volk.com, additional flat damage reduction, not percentage of penalties. Okay. if that's right, then the additional damage reduction is not 11%, it's 11 points flat. That's so confusing. I'm tempted to pick up this piece of armor. A fine robe may also be a decent choice. Or I'll just wait. Maybe I'll just wait and see if some unique piece of light armor comes across my lap. I can be very indecisive when it comes to spending my money in games like this. At the same time, that one doublet is really not that expensive. And I think it is ultimately better than what I'm wearing now. Even though I literally just upgraded this. I have the money for it. I might as well.
Mine.
I knew you'd be back. Give me the mini hue doublet. Thanks, bruh. Oh. They weren't kidding when they said this thing was garish. That's ugly as fuck. Thank God for the transmog system. I want to go explore those docks, but I don't have a quest that's going to send me there, so I'll just wait until I do that. I wanted to see, I was thinking, depending on that, I have that one unique piece of heavy armor that I'm holding on to that I won't use because it's heavy armor, but I could use it as a transmog if it looks nice. We're going to fashion souls this. Especially knowing that I can transfer stuff to my stash whenever I want. I'm no longer worried about my carry weight. Let's pull both these out. We'll see what we want to wear visually. This kind of sucks. This is very boring. That's kind of cool. I like the armor. I'm gonna use the armor on transmog. Transmog is just when a trans person is more attractive than you are. Oh, literally all of them. All them trans folk be hot as fuck compared to me. What happens when Mac and I are in a call together? Yeah, okay, thanks. I appreciate that. That's good for my ego. Let's see if there's a set of gloves I'd like to wear. I think I like those gloves. That actually that doesn't really go with the armor that well, but it doesn't really matter to me because I'm mostly seeing my hands in first person, so it'd be nice to have, oh yeah, some nice gloves to wear. Just take some hormones. Guys, I'm trans. Not because I'm actually trans, but because I think I'd look hot as a woman. I saw someone referring to men gym maxing as gender affirming care, and I think we should normalize that. What the fuck is gym maxing? Too much Zoomer term for me to keep up with. With that hair, you probably would. Thanks, Sammy. I appreciate that. Just going to the gym a lot. Okay, I see. All right. It's getting late. I should get ready for bed. am actually enjoying this game more after today than I was after the first stream, which is pretty lit. Avowed's kind of fucking sick. Tomorrow, as I said, I'm busy. I can't stream. I'm gonna be out in the woods fucking picking berries and shit, so don't ask what that means. And I won't be available. So no stream tomorrow. I will probably, unless I decide to stream before then, I'll be back on Wednesday. And then after Wednesday, it's gonna be like a rash of streams, man. It's gonna be Wednesday we'll be playing Avowed, and then Thursday will be Monster Hunter, Friday will be Monster Hunter, Saturday will be Patreon exclusive Monster Hunter. It'll be great. Mack will be washing his ass in lieu of stream tomorrow. No, I don't do that. It's gay. This looks like end of stream. It sure is, Belnia. It sure is. I'm getting ready to log off here. Appreciate you, everybody, for hanging out. I'll talk to you later. We are on the cusp of the like Monster Hunter 2 weeks straight of streams. So get excited for that. Appreciate y'all for hanging out. I will catch you in the next one. And I hope you have a good night. Bye-bye.